Hello, hello! Amazing intro. Thank you, Lincoln. Okay. We had a bit of a somber start because today we finally catch back up with Finley. And whilst I'm excited, Cecily probably isn't. Okay, right. Gotta get my bearings. As always, I'm never ready. Okay. Ugh. Let's put the horse up. So, check telegrams, and then I need to think of a location. I still haven't figured out where I want to be like, meet me here. Fella. No, I'm not doing the fella. I need to stop with the fellaring. Pipes is a bat. Good old Pipes auction. No, I don't. No, I'm okay. I don't want a Mauser. Finn, what? What? Sorry? What the fuck do you mean, what? What is he watting at? I don't know what I've sent him to what at. When was this? So at 5:30, Pipes is up. Ah, that was an hour ago. Well, Pipes, I will telegram you later. Because, what does he mean, what? Why does he, what? I want to kind of respond with, what? It's not just what, it's how Finn would say it. What is the what? I don't know what he's whatting at. What are you whatting at? I really want to be petty and be like, what? Question mark. But like, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Should I just respond with, how? No. Who? Where? Okay, we should probably give him time because he might be doing something. So should we say Canyon at 7, which is in 20 minutes? Do we want to go to the center of the canyon? Canyon. Sure. The canyon. Oh, we're slowly running out of, hey, I have a fish. Okay. Finley, where is your telegram? It's BJ, blowjob. 5:40. Meet me in the canyon. In the canyon. 7 p.m. Maybe a spot in the canyon with an exit. I don't think there is one. Oh, we're just gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Guys, if we die today, we die today. That's RIP. Meet in the canyon, 7 p.m. Bring food. Bring food. I'm starving. Bring food. I haven't had a good meal in days. Come alone. Or don't. Come alone or don't. Your people can always do lookout. Your people can always Come along or don't, your people can do lookout. Right? Meet me in the canyon 7 p.m. Bring food. I haven't had a good meal in days. Come alone or don't. Your people can do lookout. CC. Boom. Let's go head to the canyon. What? Hang on. What am I doing? I want to go to the canyon. I wanted to just not go past Armadillo, though, to get there. I kind of wanted to go, like, roundabout. Yeah, actually, we'll go... I don't want to go past Armadillo. We're likely to see them if we go past Armadillo. Although, inevitably, this is still going to take me the same way. So, I don't know what I'm on about. And then, guys, we are going to be doing a bit of a sit and a wait. I'm not, like, necessarily the biggest fan of sitting and waiting, but sometimes you just gotta. Like, I don't want to do telegram tag. Oh, no. I hate this alleyway because there's always a fucking cougar there, usually. But yeah, what was I saying before I panicked at the non-existent cougar today? Yeah, that's it. Like, sometimes we do just have to sort of sit and wait because I don't want to be doing telegram tag. Like, that's where we'll be. That's where we'll be. We'll just have a nice little chat, guys. Figure some stuff out. You can tell me about your days. I have no idea where I am right now, do I? Trying to go north. Oh, I know where I am. Ignore me. I know where I am. Oh, wait! I know where I am! Oops. Yeah, I know where I am now, guys. I didn't. I thought I knew where I was and then I didn't, and then I was like, no, I really know where I am now. Oh. Okay, there's gonna be another potential cougar. Cece got Barton out of Thieves Landing with that group of 6. Of course she did! You're never safer than when you're with Cecily. She's the fastest gun on the way. No, I'm joking. Cecily's the scariest thing in the West. With her sense of direction. But yeah, no, it was good getting Barton out yesterday. In all honesty, like I was surprised. I don't think we've ever spoken to Barton that much before in the whole 2 sort of years of knowing him. Randomly ran into Sunshine. Yeah, that's generally story of my life as a role player and gamer is I randomly run into people because I'm lost. Like, it's like, oh, wait, someone's here. I do feel like we might have ruined his, like, dramatic intro, though, for his stream. I feel a bit bad about that. Like, just us standing there like, go on, give him a wet willy. That's fun. But yeah, like, oh, it all kicked off, didn't it, for the goons last night? I tried not to watch, I tried not to watch much of it. One, because I was meant to be asleep, and two, I don't want to know. I like finding things out in game, but like, what I did catch on to happening, oh my goodness. Oh, it kicked off in an insane way. Oh, I bet. I bet. It's literal bear, though. Like, come on, it's gotta kick off in an insane way. I didn't realize that it was the same guy that played Duncan Murphy. So, like, I had to be told this fairly recently. And I loved the way 10 Ton went out. So, of course, I'm watching now going like, oh my god, that's amazing too. Guys, I'm just a fangirl at heart. I don't know why I roleplay. I should just be watching everyone's streams and fangirling. Which I can't do when I roleplay. Come on. Am I going the wrong way? Am I lost? No, that's the canyon up there, right? Yeah, okay. Am I lost? Yes. Always is the answer. Hopefully Cecily gets the info in game soon. Yeah, we might find out later. I mean, so ultimately she'll find out, but like that's all of that's happening. It's not Cecily's story. I'm not around at the right times to be a part of all of it to begin with. But like, oh man, it's gonna be epic for the people involved. Jeez. Okay, so what the fuck is that? That's new. Why is there a treehouse in the canyon? What the fuck is this? I'm sure we never had a treehouse in the canyon. That's a cage! What is this? What? What have they done? What have they done? Civilization. Stop building shit. God forbid. Just some bedrolls. Live in the saddle. Okay, where did I want to go, though? Because now I'm mildly lost. I kind of wanted to go to the area that had the mud pit. It's alright, we've got some time to get lost. Have I just done a circle? I think I have. So do I want to go... Oh, no, I haven't. I'm where I want to be. I don't think I want to be here, though. Maybe not here. Maybe at one of the smaller camps in the canyon. This just feels a bit too, like, someone might end up being here. Like, it seems there's too much space. And I don't like lots of stuff. I say I don't. Cecily doesn't like lots of stuff. She'd rather just a tree to go stand under. Like this. This is better for me. This is better for me. And there doesn't seem to be any, like, detailing around, so... Is there anywhere to hitch a horse? That would be nice. No? Can I, like... Is there... shrubbery that I can hitch a horse? Can you hitch horses to shrubbery? I'm sure my horse is going to love lying on rocks and in its own poop. Do we need the rifle? No, we don't need the rifle. We do need to drink some water, though. Oh, what did we just duck under? That? Did I just duck under that? No, maybe? Say it in so. Can I just, like, is there a way to just... I don't want to sit down. Can I just lean back? Do I have any... do I have any cool lean backs that I have... Is that the one I want? What is that? That's not it. Stop it. Stop it. That's embarrassing. We're not doing that. Okay, well, we want to get closer to it, though. Come on. We want to get closer to it. Can I just, like... Can I get any closer to it? Like, that's me going back. I mean, sure. Hopefully that's the one. Yeah, we're leaning on something. And now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, I can glance? What's this? Glance? Glance. Oh, she's having a look. Glance. Yeah, there are new leans. They're all really dog shit. They don't look right on Cecily. A lot of the leans just don't look right on female body types. Because I think they're all designed for male ones. Like, so a lot of the ones I have, like, I've picked and favorited are male emotes. But because the male, like, ped is taller than a woman, like, my feet don't touch in the right place, or, like, the hands don't touch in the right place. And it makes me sad. Because Cecily just wants to be a grubby little bloke these days. Okay. I am going to come out of that, though, and we're going to keep an eye out, see if they turn up. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't even know what I'm going to say. I haven't thought about it. I've actually actively not thought about it, and I probably should have done. At least she's not stuck clasping her hands when she leans like she used to. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is one of the newer emotes. So this is one of, like, the blokey emotes. Otherwise, we'd be doing the clasped hands where we keep swapping sides. I was testing them out the other day. I was hiding in a little hole. That's what was just the standard lean for men. Yeah. What, they're clasping the hands one? I'm so confused. Now we have to hope. Oh, I can't believe I should have waited. No, I shouldn't have waited for a telegram back to say they'd come. We're just gonna wait. We'll give him like 10-ish minutes to get here. Oh, this one, yeah, it's just the standard one for men, yeah. Look at her little... She looks more like a potato than ever, and it makes me so happy. Because now she's covered in mud like a potato. I want to have a look, though. Have I got all my conditions still set? Yeah, we do. Scars. She's just scarred. She's just all scars, this one. But yeah, no, there's other emotes. There are other emotes. Look at the horse. Oh, wow. I've never noticed the wind in the horse's hair before. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realise they'd built up all the canyon either. Like, I mean, not here, we're good, but... What, the bloody treehouse? What in the treehouse is happening? What in the treehouse has happened? Right, whilst we're here, how's all the sound levels? Can we hear me? I wonder if that's why it's not much of a hotspot these days as far as I've seen. Oh, because of the build-up? Maybe. I mean, or maybe not. It really, I think it just depends. Like, there's gonna be characters out there that will love this. and I say characters because it's always dependent on what the like kind of character you're playing. Obviously, with Cecily, she's gotten to the point where she hates four walls and a roof. Like she hates towns. She really just doesn't want to have to. Whereas, like, I imagine the Quills would have kind of loved the fact that there's a treehouse. But yeah, like it'll be interesting to see if anyone is using it or if a gang does move into it. But like, yeah, it's changed. And for Cecily too, it's like, oh, this isn't Kettle Canyon anymore. They've built over Kettle Canyon. I don't know, maybe we'll decide we love it, we'll take over and it'll be Cece Canyon. Just waiting here. I hate staying in one place for too long. This is... Especially here, because maybe I chose the wrong place. But then again, I don't see people come through the canyon that often. Really. Purge the mercenaries, burn down the canyon architecture. Listen, we need to let Tinker have his run as being the villain of the crossing first, okay? Then we'll make everyone hate us by purging the mercenaries and burning the crossing down. Ah, bunny. And a snake somewhere. Or is that just my horse breathing heavily? What horse? What is up your nose? I hope Iwok gets very frustrated trying to find you. Listen, we are in one place. We are in the canyon. He just has to ride around and look. There they are. See? Nice and easy. Okay, I need to not be smiling, guys. Oh, be serious. We're also going to just turn that down. Hello. Is my TeamSpeak broken?
I'm gonna go keep an eye out, Alice.
So, you wanted to talk? Oh, are we doing that then? I can do that too.
I'm pretty sure you're
fella.
the one that was coming back for me. I wanted to know why.
Why I came back?
Yeah.
Do you remember a very long time ago we went up to the snow?
Yeah.
You told me of your past?
I do.
Do you remember a promise I made?
No.
Of course you don't. I promised that if you ever went back to that, I wouldn't let you go through it alone. I received a telegram. Must have been weeks out of date by the time I got it, but saying that you were back in the crossing, but you were homeless and you couldn't remember who you were. Turns out, though, you didn't need me.
So instead you ran?
Oh, well, I wasn't going to walk in not knowing what the situation was. I needed a few days to find out what was going on. What kind of idiot walks up to the person...
We saw each other, you tried to kill me.
Yes. Well, the last time we saw each other, you lied to me.
That's true. I think one of those might hit harder than the other.
Well, you know, being dead, at least, is a mercy.
No justice but death, right?
That's what you've always sort of tried to impart on me.
Well, death is what I've been trying to avoid. I apologize for lying to you. I didn't see myself as being in a very good situation there, and I had assumed you had already spoken to others about what had happened.
Of course I had.
I wasn't going to try and set the record straight when I already knew Law knew where I was.
So you didn't trust me? You didn't trust that I would choose to help you?
I
Instead,
didn't
you
think I had enough
lied to me.
time.
No, to be fair, it's very like you, isn't it? I should have realised when I first met you that you would have disappointed me.
Well, that's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's quite just.
If I say to you, I should have known when I first met you, you'd try and kill me. You think that's just?
Yes, I think that might have been quite an accurate read on me as a person.
No, I didn't expect that from you.
You didn't expect me to try and save you from dying in front of a bunch of people that hated you.
Your haste to try and end my life is the exact reason why I lied. Or
It
why I
wasn't.
felt I had to.
It wasn't haste.
Obviously, time was of the essence. If you felt I had to die to escape the fate that was coming, then there was no time left.
No, I suppose if that's how you want to see it.
I don't think you would try and kill me if you thought there was time to do something different. Unless you would.
No. You're right. I didn't think there was much left that could be done.
I didn't think there was much time for anything to be done. Which is why I lied.
Well,
I
Finn.
don't know what McCratty told you. Did you get
Actually,
information from Rangers as well?
I got information from Law.
They didn't hear the conversation.
Honestly, I don't.
No one was there but me.
Do you think I really care that you killed someone, Finn?
No.
After everything, do you really think that even played a
I-
part in my decision?
DC. Gator was a friend to me. I don't take killing her lightly. If I could have not done it, I probably would have chosen that path, but
She doesn't care about whether he killed her or not.
things didn't go that way.
Okay, what do you want me to say? Oh, there, I'm sorry you had to do something so awful as killing a friend.
No, I was explaining the situation,
Right.
why I felt so rushed.
I mean, we always have our reasons for killing someone, Finn. That's not something I ever
I was
questioned.
talking about my reasons for lying, not for killing.
So you lied because you felt rushed.
There wasn't any time left.
So what was your goal
And
in
I knew
lying?
that you wouldn't have the whole information because the only person that was there that was alive that heard everything was me.
But what do I need the information for?
To
Finn, I just
understand why it
said,
happened.
I don't care that you killed her. I came
I
out
thought
to
you
help
would.
you. I followed you to Guarma to try and help you. It was only when you lied I realised you were beyond saving at that point.
Well, you've been quite close to McCratty and Gator. I didn't know.
I was only close to them because you sent them to me.
Suppose you're right there. What can I say? I'm not a genius all the time.
I don't think you're a genius ever.
Give me at least once a day. when I decide to wake up or go to sleep.
I'll give you once a day when I decide that you no longer lie to me. But at this point, I question everything you've ever said.
That was the first time, Cece.
Yes, but you could just be saying that.
I could. And you could just be getting me to lower my guard so you could try and kill me again. You could just be saying the reason you wanted to kill me was for mercy. Everyone could always be lying.
That's true.
There's no way I can make you believe that I'm telling the truth.
Oh, what do you think from your track record? I've seen how you act with people.
Yeah.
I've seen how you
people-
use people. I was obviously just another one. And when I stopped
You
being
weren't.
useful...
Shut up. No, you weren't.
Well, I suppose you're alive, so you can try and convince me otherwise.
If you don't believe it now, I don't think there is any convincing you.
Oh, that's
If you think
exactly
you were
what you'd
just
say.
Another person. Just another person
Classic
in my
Finn.
life that I'd use. And you obviously didn't understand anything that we did together. Didn't think it meant anything.
Well, Finn,
Guess
I
that
don't...
might explain why you tried to kill me, though.
Oh, are you gonna bring that back up again? Boo-hoo. The sweet little lady tried to kill me.
You having trouble with the conversation, Cece?
Am I? What? There's trouble?
No, I was asking if you're having trouble.
No, not really. Why are you asking if I'm having trouble?
Having to resort to boo-hoo. You want me to say boo-hoo, I lied to you?
Actually, yes. At least you don't up to it and stop making stupid excuses.
When did I say I didn't lie?
It's more the trying to justify it.
I'm telling you the reason why I did it, just like you told me the reason why you tried to kill me.
I only told you because you asked. I don't really care why you lied to me. The fact that you did is all that matters.
And what do you care about? What do you want from me here?
To be fair, I think morbid curiosity. Oh, and I suppose I should give you something. I won't be needing it anymore. It's on my horse, I think. Yes. I just don't want it anymore.
You not needing that is your choice.
And I thought I'd give it back to its owner. Are you not going to take it?
Are you just here to confirm an ending, Cece?
I haven't decided yet.
I think you should probably decide.
Why?
Well, I mean, if you came back to make sure that a promise was kept, and that promise is already fulfilled, why are you in the crossing?
Well, perhaps I have things to do.
You didn't come back to hold a promise.
No, I did. I came back, and I had no intention of staying, but I got caught up in some things.
I've heard you've got a rat.
That's correct, actually. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if they're a rat yet.
And you want to use my people to find it out?
Clarence does like to talk, doesn't he?
He is my people, Cece. He'd tell me when you sneezed, if I asked.
Oh, really? Will he tell you when I shit and wipe my ass, too?
Yes.
Well, if he's in there watching, he should say hello.
At some point, your jokes were funny, Cece.
It's not a joke.
I want to know what you want. You don't know what you want. You want to give me that coin back, go our separate ways, never talk again. Because in a moment that I made the wrong decision to lie to you, I did. And I would think you made the wrong decision in trying to kill me. And we can.
No, it was the wrong decision to try and kill you.
Well, we've both made mistakes. If you don't want to trust me ever again, we can move on and go our separate ways.
No, I don't think I'm going to trust that you'll ever tell me the truth again, but I could do with borrowing you and your people.
Then what would I get in return? There's no trust. How would I be able to trust your word now in telling me there would be anything in return?
In return, I'm quite useful in jobs. You couldn't use me for one of those.
Don't do them.
You don't do any jobs?
No, we don't do banks. We don't need any of those jobs done.
Oh, well then I'm probably no use to you. No, it's fine. I'll go meet them myself.
The potential rats.
Yeah.
Do you want me to care?
Why? Do you want to care?
What are you dancing around, Cece?
I'm not dancing around anything.
You are.
What do you want me to say, Finn?
I want you to say what you want, why you're here, why you want to use my people. You know we've never done banks. That's not what we do.
You absolutely have done banks.
A few, but that was never how we brought in money.
Oh, no, right. I forgot. Used to rob miners for that.
I would rob anyone, not just miners.
No, the reason I'm asking if I can borrow you and your people is because I've been away quite a while. I don't really have any other connections.
So you and your connection that you do have, apart from Indy, you're going to give me back the coin, tell me that you can never trust me, and offer your services in something we don't do.
I guess so.
You're more intelligent than that, Cece.
Well, I don't know how what else I can offer you, Finn. It's fine if you want guns. Well, I don't have guns.
You say it's fine. Might be fine to you. Not fine to me.
What's not fine to you? That I don't have guns?
No. This situation. Parting our ways. I know you were probably off doing new things with your freedom. Had a lot of time to think in prison.
Yeah,
it's fine. There was a single day when I didn't regret lying to you. But if that's what you want to make everything about, then there's nothing I can do about it.
Right, I wasn't making it all about that. I thought we'd moved past that point. I was actually just asking you for help. But if you want to keep circling around that...
Why would you go to someone, give them back something of importance they gave to you, tell them you can never trust them, and then ask for help? What are you doing? What are you expecting?
Not really expecting anything.
Well, you are. You're expecting help.
I wasn't expecting it. I was asking it, but you don't have to give it if you don't want to.
Not about want. I want to help you, Cece, but If there's no trust here, then it doesn't seem like a thing I should probably do if I had any wits about me.
Yes, but you just said yourself, you're not a very smart man.
I don't remember saying that.
I think you said you're not a genius.
Maybe, maybe not. But you want me to make a bad decision?
No, not really. I actually want you to hide in some bushes while I figure out if someone's a rat or not.
I'll tell you what you can do for me.
I don't like the way that sounds.
Why not?
I don't know, perhaps my mind is just in the gutter.
You didn't enjoy it last time.
What? What can I do in return?
Indy,
What about them?
they're an idiot.
I know.
They're going after Tinker. Found Tinker on a hill with his wife. Both his wife and Tinker told Indy to leave. Indy didn't leave, threatened to pull his gun on Tinker. Tinker pulled first and shot. Now Indy wants revenge for being a fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
I would like Indy to stop wanting revenge.
Okay. And sorry, what do you want me to do about that? I don't even know who these people are other than Indy.
They're your brother. That's the only person you need to talk to. The other people aren't going to do anything.
Fine, I'll talk to him, but I can't promise he'll listen.
Well, I'll trust you to talk to him, I suppose.
You know, I was hoping to stay out of that nonsense, but fine.
Yeah, well, I was hoping that this wouldn't be going this way.
What were you hoping for then?
You're not someone I would make deals with. Think I need to watch my pockets when we're having a meeting, make sure I get something out of it, as you do. You're someone I considered my closest friend in the crossing. Whether or not I broke that trust once, that's fair enough for you to hold resentment. I think trying to murder someone might be a bit more than some trust being broken, but obviously we hold our values in different places.
What do you mean? I might have tried to murder you, but you got the upper hand and you got away. I was the one left on death's door.
I made sure your people were there. I made sure people were by the boats that were coming. If you were alone, I would have taken you and made sure you lived if I could. You weren't alone. There were other people coming off the boat for you as well.
It was the predictable outcome, yeah.
I didn't just leave you, Cece.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it.
You really thought I cared that little?
By that point, I didn't think you cared about anything.
I did. Cared about living.
Ever the survivor.
Not thriving in that moment, obviously.
Fine. So I'll talk to Indy and I will see what I can do about this Tinker situation. Personally, I think it's a absolute farce that should just be left alone.
I agree.
But
He should have left. He should have left.
Well, as I've already told
when
people,
asked.
it's nothing to do with that. As I've already told people, Indy chose to fuck around and find out, and they're a grown-up and they can handle their own issues. Ultimately, yes, they probably would want some revenge for being shot, but I will at least suggest that they should just back away.
I think revenge is... It depends on the situation.
Well, everything
Should you
depends
seek
on the
revenge
situation.
When you try to kill me, for me shooting you, I think probably not.
No, not at that
Should
point.
you want revenge for being told to leave by everyone in an area, not leaving and threatening to shoot someone and then getting shot themselves.
Oh, boo-hoo, fella!
Sounds like he was fucking around and found out, wanting revenge for being an idiot yourself. Was a stupid mental to take up.
What, wanting revenge yourself?
Indy wanting revenge. A stupid mental to take up.
Okay, sorry, what? I've lost you. Re-explain that to me?
Indy was asked to leave by both Chop and Tinker.
Right.
He didn't. He stayed. He threatened to shoot Tinker.
Right.
And then got shot himself.
Yeah.
For doing that. They had every chance to leave, every chance not to get shot. They escalated the situation by staying there and threatening to shoot someone when everyone was telling them to leave. Them wanting revenge for being a fucking idiot is stupid.
I mean, no one's ever claimed that they're smart.
I agree. What I was talking about is you talking some sense into them.
Like I said, I'll try, but they've never listened to me before.
Well, I can cross my fingers. Will you confirm to me, is this the same Indy I met when I was with you, wearing those different clothes up in that cabin?
Yes. It's the same Indy that was with me whilst I was helping you hunt down Candy Cane.
Yeah. Well, that went surprisingly well, all of that.
Yeah, it was quite a nice outcome.
I'd like to build trust with you again at some point, Cece, if it is all gone for you. I'd appreciate it if you kept that coin.
I do wonder, sometimes, if you listen to the words that people say.
Usually not, no.
Okay, that's fine. It's all right. You've just said something that I've already clarified, but that's okay.
Well, you said you couldn't know if I was ever going to tell the truth, or ever did.
No, but I also said, but you're alive now, so you can always try and prove me wrong.
We'll go with that then. When's this meeting that you want people in a bush?
I don't know. I need to go and telegram the chap and give him a location.
Would you like to ride with us?
Yes, for now.
Just to the telegrams.
Mostly because I should probably give you a bit more information on the situation.
You should probably get on my horse then.
I can ride.
It's probably easier if you're on my horse. Otherwise I might miss stuff.
Oh, that's alright. You can get on my horse if you really want.
Not leaving a knife behind.
I don't know how to get out of the canyon.
You see where Alice got to?
Yeah, she just went over the corner.
Right.
So I've already spoken a little bit to Clarence about this. This Pipes chappie, I met him not that long ago. Same day actually that I met Clarence. I then found out from some other people they're in Van Horn at the moment. I think they seem quite green themselves. Apparently they think that he's working with Law as an informant. However, I don't know how much I trust them either, so I would like to just find out if that is the case. However, if he is working with Law as an informant, I may have told him that I was quite heavily wanted before I left the crossing.
That's probably not for the best.
Yeah.
I haven't heard hide or hair from him since meeting him in Rhodes.
I received a telegram from him about 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah? Where from?
Saint-Denis.
We'll go back to Blackwater then.
Oh, could we maybe avoid the town?
Avoid towns.
Well, I would just like to not, advertise to Law that I'm back around.
I'm sure they won't recognise you. Most of the old law are gone, CC.
Is Dalloway gone?
No, I don't think so.
Right, well, in that case, I should probably stay out of towns.
check telegrams.
I need to send a telegram just to let them know where to meet. Why Blackwater of all places?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's usually the most riddled with law place there is.
No, I'd say Rhodes is these days. Rhodes seems to have them crawling out of every room.
Honestly, it really depends on the time of day.
Alright, well I thought I could probably have him come and meet me out west.
Well, if you'd said that when we were in the canyon, we might have gone to Armadillo.
Oh, well we can always turn around.
Some cost.
Yeah, every interaction with Finn is always well actually, and Cecily always let that happen because at the time she didn't know any better, but she won't be doing that anymore. She will be pulling him up on every fucking well actually. This is just going to be a whole well actually off. Oh. I don't want to ride with them. Look at those white shirts. Disgusting!
Seems like things have changed, ACC. Last time I saw you, I think I was behind a bar in Valentine.
No, I think the last time you saw me, you'd left everyone to run off with a woman in Blackwater.
That does sound like me.
I don't think she actually left everyone to run off with a woman in Blackwater, CC.
Well, just saying what I saw.
All of the shit with her head happened before the war was even over. Long before the war was over.
Right, what's wrong with Alice's head?
I got
The
shot.
reason
in
she's been
Sisika.
gone. Doesn't remember anything. That Sisika trip was straight after we had a gunfight at the tower up north, so it was in the middle of the war.
Yeah, they do dress like the Italians. They're Eastern criminals, Golden Vessel. They are Easterners, and they're currently out in Armadillo, and if that's going to be the case...
If Dot or Lottie.
Sorry, what was that? I might be thinking of who?
Dot or Lottie.
No, I know who Lottie is. No, I'm thinking of... I think Dot was the one.
Yeah.
Worked the bar in Blackwater, I think.
Yeah. Ran the bar in here. Ran it badly.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alice will always be a Finn loyalist. We're not, yeah, that's not gonna change.
Oh,
Over telegram booth.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until after we do a thing before we can meet.
Ooh,
Right you are.
who are you meeting? Indigo? I have a quick rat problem. have a quick rat problem to deal with. Then I'll come find you. Let me know where you get to. Indy, my brave man. Gonna take him back out west. Where do I want to go? Plainview. How well do you know the west?
Pretty well.
What do you think of Plainview?
An okay place, out the way of any telegram lines or telegram travel routes. If anyone's in Fort Mercer, they might see you approach unless you go along the coastline.
It's a good place?
Yeah.
Pipes.
That way you'll be meeting him.
That's the plan. Now, do you
How
want
do
me
you
to...
expect this conversation to go?
I really don't know, actually. The last telegram I had from him said that he really needed to talk to me about something. It
All right,
could be
well,
that he's
we'll be
entirely
ready.
innocent and it's the other people that are just trying to get him killed.
Maybe. But either way, best have your wits about you. Oh my god, is that Kibble?
Is that Mr. Finn?
It is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Having people step on toes, is it?
Well, we can go and talk with a person who had a gun pointed at her if you'd like. It was unloaded and consensual.
Okay, that's a situation I don't really want to dig into.
Should I say 7:50?
You were okay with it, right, Alice?
We'll go with 8 p.m.
Okay, well, what?
Miss Jinx.
The gun.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fine.
By my house.
See, it was fine. Nothing to worry about. This is Kibble.
No, Kipple, thank you.
Yes, Keppel. Leighton talks Keppel, but we're not. Yeah, Keppel will be on to us by now. Which is why I walked off.
Thought that was an appropriate distraction.
I appreciate it. She's already had me in for questioning enough times.
You're welcome.
I assume we're going to Plainview then.
Yes. I've given them 20 minutes to get there, so we don't have to... Well, we might want to speed there, but...
We do want to make sure we get there before then. So we can set up.
Now we can just let them do all the hard work for us.
Nicely done, Alice.
Yeah, Keppel might be one to be like, "Ugh," but she wouldn't have realised it was us if we didn't talk.
Normally, if people are wanted, they want to keep their horse rested.
My horse is well rested.
All right.
My horse is fine, motherfucker! What are you talking about? You don't need to school me! Brother, you're in the West. It's time I school you.
What was that, darling?
Asked if Cece has seen the new horse tonics they've got. A lot better
Cece?
than the ones they used to sell back in the day.
No, I've never really used horse tonics. Never had to. Yeah, we just need them to hide in case. Yeah, we're gonna interrogate him. Well, we're not gonna interrogate him.
I ain't actually used one either. What are they good for?
Horses.
Fuck you.
Fucking put him in bushes.
We'll go get changed in Armadillo.
Just a side note. Is there any chance of there being a Lincoln around?
Why?
Oh, I mean, that big brute kind of grew on me a bit.
I don't think so, not today.
You know, I
Is
forgot
there
how
anyone
talkative he
wonder
was.
Stories of Smithfields?
Wait, what about Smithfields?
You don't want to bond over stories about old Smithfields?
What, with Lincoln?
No, with the people that are here, darling.
Oh,
Keep
With
up.
Alice.
God, no.
Oh, yeah, that's my idea.
I've ever seen you have.
Do I want to bond over a bar? Fuck off! Cecily doesn't want to bond over a fucking standing behind a bar getting simped over?
I'll find other ways to keep myself entertained, I guess.
Oh, surely Finn here is the most enlightening conversation you could have with any of us.
I've had plenty of those already.
I mean, he just doesn't shut up. See, there he goes again, just nattering away. Sorry.
He's ignoring you if he can't hear you. Maybe both.
I'm just riding.
Sorry.
Why don't you catch me up anyway, Cece?
On what?
After I went to prison. How did your little group go?
Wait, what?
You had a group of people, didn't you?
Oh, right, yes. I lost my mind, fled into the woods, and became a woman of the wilds. Why do you ask?
That sounds like one of them stories you used to come back from Grandma with.
Everything she says is like one of those stories.
Wow.
I asked because you say you have no friends in the crossing.
Oh, no, they're all dead.
Group. I did bump into Winston the other day.
I say they're all dead. Sadly, not all of them.
You'd prefer if he was.
I've always preferred it if he was.
That could be arranged for enough guns.
I'm perfectly capable of killing people myself, Finn.
Then why don't you?
Because he's not in front of me and I can't be asked to hunt him down.
I'm sure he would answer a telegram from you, Cece.
I know, and I'm sure I just won't send one.
Fair enough.
You're such a dickhead, I know. Oh man, I hope Pipes isn't a rat. Really hope Pipes isn't a rat. I would have this sorted within the hour. You better be resting. You little shit. I've not had any acknowledgement from Pipes yet. Why do I keep... You know, you're almost unrecognizable when you change out of those silly white shirts.
Thank you, I suppose.
Oh no, I much prefer you in this.
Much prefer being in it. White does make you stand out, I suppose. So are we meeting him here?
No, we're going to go to Plainview.
Right.
Although I'm a bit concerned because he hasn't responded to my telegram, so I don't want to keep people waiting there forever for no one to turn up. But I said to meet us there at 8, so...
Where was the last telegram again that he sent it?
5:30 by Big Ben.
In the east?
Sandony, yep.
Already got changed. Good.
Kind of what, is he going to shoot the bird out the sky? I kind of want to beat him to it and be like, bang, bang.
Did you get a telegram back from him?
No, I haven't, which I'm a bit concerned because I don't really want to get you all waiting around for no one to turn up.
You hate waiting around. Is he the kind of person to not telegram and head somewhere, or
I don't know, I barely know the man.
have you met with him before?
Yeah, of course I have.
Did he telegram you to let you know he was on his way?
No, I went to him.
Hmm. Well, it's up to you. Your job.
Well, if you're willing, we can go there and give him about 10 minutes past 8, and if he doesn't turn up in that sort of 10 minutes, we should fuck off, because I feel like at that point I've given him enough time.
Right. We need to go, we can't go directly there because we need to leave our horses somewhere where they won't be seen.
That's fine,
We
we
need
can
to go behind it.
go up by the fort then and come up round the back. I'm riding like an asshole as well. I should stop. Fuck these city slickers and their roads. Roads! We don't need roads! Unless it's foggy, and then we need roads. Listen, we're attempting to do a mild Cecily flex on like the West is the West and the West is ours. Except for I don't remember all the routes, so this is gonna go horribly wrong. Oh, snake. That's around here somewhere, isn't it? Right? Right, help me out, guys. It's to our right, isn't it? Chances someone falls off a cliff? Highly likely. Oh no, that's it there to our left.
Are we heading to Plainview?
Yeah, this is it here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
God forbid I wanted to ride around it. We should probably do a little shout out for Finn, for Iwa, and Kel actually, because Kel sometimes streams. And I always forget who plays Alice. I don't need to do that with my horse. I don't need to hide my horse. Is there anyone over there already? That was a good enough look.
You're gonna wait at the camp.
Yes.
We'll get in 3 sides of it. If there's a gun pulled at all from him or you,
Shoot
then we'll
him.
reveal ourselves. Try to make sure you're shouting so we can hear how the conversation
that's
is
fine.
going. I have one here.
What's that? Cigarettes. Grim. I feel bad because I don't really want them all separated out and being bored. Like, I just kind of sucks.
Clarence. Find a spot here.
What the fuck? Did I just watch that rat do? Like, yeah, okay. Fuck that tent, I suppose. What? Blinks. Blinks. Huh. Not quite sure what we saw there. So if I wait here, can you all hear me?
Yep.
Good.
Lie down.
Right, yes, if he doesn't show in the next, I think it's about 15 minutes, we'll sack this off and I'll try another approach. We'll smoke a pipe. The waiting game. Yeah, the waiting game. Like, this is where I start feeling guilty as a role player because I've dragged 3 people into it. No one wants to sit in a bush for an hour on, like, you know, well, on their own. At least, like, when we did it for Alice, it was Cecily and Indy in the same shrub just being gremlins. But, like, they've separated out because they're actually, like, they're generally helping. But yeah. I mean, you're trying to invite them to something. There's always a chance it doesn't work out. Yeah, that's true. But, like, whilst we're...
They all end up dead, CC.
Blackwell got shot by a woman. Because he wouldn't let her steal his wagon. Actually, he might actually be the only dead one. I don't really know where they are.
That's one hell of a way to die.
I know. I know. No, some of them are still around. A lot of them have left the crossing. See, I say they're all dead. Actually, what I meant to say is all the people I actually gave a shit about are all dead. Bar maybe 3 people. No idea what happened to some of them. But I can't imagine they would have really cared to share with me what happened since I abandoned them all.
To go into the forest.
Yeah, pretty much. It was the only place they wouldn't fucking follow me. What about you? What happened once you got out, I suppose? I was waiting for the executioner's date.
Yeah. So was I. From what I understand, they lost me in the system, which is why the execution didn't happen.
Perhaps if I'd known that was going to happen, I wouldn't have tried to kill you.
I don't think anyone could have predicted that. A lot of shit happened on the inside, though.
I'm sure it did. There's a reason I don't want to go.
Yeah, don't.
Set in the distance, a bird.
If it wasn't for Alice, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Or lying here.
Yeah? She break you out?
No. You're whispering, I can't even hear you. Yeah. I think I could get really cozy here and rest my eyes for a second.
Yeah, you probably could. I think he's going to go use the bathroom. Yeah, we might need to just solo pipes. That's fine. I wanted to give him a chance. So whilst, guys, right, it's really difficult. So while Cecily is actually really hurt by Finn, that lying is such, but whilst lying doesn't seem like much to other people, to Cecily it was always a massive thing. And that really, really hurt her. But she doesn't want to, she doesn't want to show that. Like, Finn's up there with Jack Kettleman for Cecily. Like, I've said it before, like, it's Jack Kettleman, Vasquez, and Finn. They're like Cece's three big people, and the only one out of all three of them... Well, actually, all three of them have hurt her in some way. Like, they either lied to her or left her behind, kind of thing. So obviously she doesn't want to let Finn know she's hurt, but she wants to spend time with them still. And also, she wants to make sure that McCratty has a chance to survive. Because right now, if McCratty comes looking for blood, which he deserves, McCratty is like, he deserves his blood for blood. Like, Cecily just wants to give him a fighting chance. Because right now, it looks like he's probably gonna die if he comes back.
Did he tell you he was still going to be around now?
Yes. Well, he didn't say specifically now. He just said, let him know when and where. So I did. He's usually around at this time. It's this time and a couple of hours forward, but... But if he's not here in the next sort of 5 minutes, I'll have to take a different approach.
I'd suggest, if he's not here in the next 5 minutes, we'll wait here. You go to Benedict Point, check your telegrams, come back.
Are you sure?
If we all move now, or in the next 5 minutes, and he just so happens to come over that hill, then...
True.
Or if he's at Benedict Point.
Gosh, you're more patient than me.
You know about the candy cane story. You know my patience.
I remember. It was like 3 hours.
5.
5 hours. I remember Gator getting horrendously drunk in that barn.
Yep.
What was Gator like? I don't remember much.
Oh, she was
Insane and eccentric.
brilliant. It was what she was. Didn't she give McCratty a hair tonic that had piss in it? Am I remembering that correctly?
Made his hair grow for 24 hours and then it all fell out.
Oh god, yeah, he was balder than when he started. Wow, the shrub's smiling, guys.
All the stress was doing that to him anyway.
That was probably just, what is it, like, men go bald eventually, don't they?
Some of them sooner than the others, right, Finn?
I guess so.
God, this is the worst part of anything. This is why I don't tend to tell people to meet me places and I'll come to them.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least it's out in the open. That was local. Pipes might not be a rat, but he's a time waster. I hope he's not a rat. I kind of, I'm really, I want to know what that, right, okay. I predict, because I hope, that this is actually a bit deeper than it's just a rat, and I'm hoping this is like 3 people that are really just trying to fuck each other over. There's also a part of me that's like, is Kirk deflecting? Like, is Kirk a rat? Because you can be a criminal and like a, well, wouldn't that make a mistake? I don't know. Like, they're Easterners, guys. They're all out east. What do we expect? But like, we're not gonna openly be like, oh, he's a rat until we know in our, you know, core. Kirk does seem suspicious with that horse. Yeah, that horse lantern, ladies and gents. That horse lantern. Okay, I'm gonna go and check the telegrams.
Yep.
Those are the Benedict ones. Yeah, Kirk, like, I don't know. That's why it's so fun, because I don't know. Bless him, though. I feel so bad leaving him in a bush. I hate that. I hate that. I feel like Benedict Point is around here somewhere. Like, I don't know. Maybe, thing is, maybe Pipes is a rat, but maybe he just wouldn't rat on us. Maybe he's like, she's gonna be our best friend. And then we'll be like, fella, a rat's a rat, is a rat, is a rat. Maybe we can get him to change his ways. I guess I'll settle down one of these days. Maybe he is a rat and the law are just taking 10 years to pull together a crew to grab you. Oh, imagine. Nah, no one's putting together a group. I'm absolutely hamming up the wantedness. The likelihood of anyone really giving a shit. Like, it depends on whether or not the lawmen that are aware are on a warpath or not. Because Cecily is really not dangerous. But at least she hasn't presented herself as dangerous yet. Indy. If only there were time for rest. Jesus Christ. Chin up. Chin up, kiddo. Chin up, kiddo. 30 more minutes and I'll come find you. Should I just say, Pipes, change your plans? Gonna give 10 more minutes. Then, plain view. If you're not there, I need to head off. Telegram me. Did I not spell plain view right? Plain view? Oh, capital P. Gone. Going to give you 10 more minutes to get to Plainview. If you're not there, I need to head off. Let me know when you're next around. Cece. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? But where am I going? What am I doing? This way. Kind of looks. I'm looking forward to seeing Indy. Actually, we haven't seen Indykins for a little bit. Did I get it? Yeah. Where's Plainview? Have I missed it? Wait. Oh no, that's it over there. I was going there. Oh yeah, we're going into meetings hoping we want beating meetings, but we ain't getting any of them. One day. Meetings. Yes, Byron. Can we? We can. Hello, blind pizza guy. No telegram. I sent one saying 10 more minutes and then I'm leaving.
If you've got no telegram, it might be that he's not around or he doesn't trust you.
Yeah,
If he
I'm
doesn't
just...
trust you, he might be turning up with people or
Yeah.
not at all.
Well, that's what I'm just aware that I don't want to be like, oh, and they're on their way, you know? Unless you're bored of being in the bush, in which case you can...
No, we have an agreement. We'll cover that end of the agreement.
I'm all right, Mr. Pizza Guy, or Blind Pizza Guy. Yeah, we're good. How are you today? You were going on about guns earlier. I take it you're getting into gun running again?
Wouldn't know what you're talking about. We're just security.
A little bit bored, not gonna lie, but that's just because I'm not playing in the praise band this week because, well, I didn't get asked to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What can I hear right now? Can anyone else hear a weird crackling? No, just me, losing my mind.
I mean, probably the bugs, you mean?
No, not like, it's more like rain on a tin roof kind of noise.
Yeah, you're just going mad, I think.
At least it's not musical numbers. Oh, you love my screen name? Oh, thank you. Yeah, welcome in. Join the community. We're not like the biggest, but we're friendly. It might be the ghost of Big Balls Bill. You know, the last time I was here, I watched a deputy betray two of his other lawmen. I say,
Really?
here, I was in a shrub just up the hill. Yeah.
Which deputy?
Big Balls Bill turned on I think it was Valentine and Coyote. And a bit later on, Coyote died, and I made bank on the story of our Coyote.
I don't know, he's dead. I think he was the one pushing for my execution.
Who, Coyote?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he is. He's dead. He is donezo. No idea what happened to Balls Bill, though. Balls Bill? Balls Bill? Big Balls Bill. Go on. Right, that's it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm getting antsy.
Not been 10 more minutes, CC.
Fine. What button do I want? That one. That one? Do you know what? Kind of ironic. English mace grows around here. Sorry. The notion isn't lost on me currently.
I suppose that will go well in one of your books.
What, English mace?
No, in this situation with English mace around the area.
Oh, right. No, I don't write books anymore. I don't write at all. So you can either call me Alex or Pizza, whichever you prefer. And if you have any questions about my disability, please certainly ask. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Ah, will do. I mean, no one's going to ask you questions that you don't necessarily want to share. So how are you finding Armadillo? Quite surprised to see you all set out that way.
Well, anywhere where there aren't a load of groups around right now.
Is that wild horses over there, or is that...
If it's wild horses moving, then
No, one of them
someone's
isn't.
there.
Oh, no. No, it's not even horses, it's deer.
Oh dear.
Pardon?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I thought you said howdy. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Yeah. Must have been 10 minutes by now. Oh. Hang on, what are they running from?
Rider. Looks like a local.
Yeah, sometimes so does Pipes. Yeah, I don't think he's coming. Or maybe... Nope, that's not the trustworthy trousers. Oh. Pizza, you can call me Moogie. Or Moogie Cookies. Or Moogles is another one I get quite a lot.
Not him then.
No, that was just a local. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's coming.
Call it a day. Clarence.
What a shame.
Yeah. Oh no, maybe next time. What do you call a fly that's almost lost its voice? A horse fly. I'm gonna put that one in my back pocket to use one day.
Nicely done.
Right. Well,
We're going to have to go and meet some people now, but if you get your meeting later, send me a telegram.
I will do. Right. Well, I'm gonna go and keep my end of the bargain up.
Do your best.
Yeah. Well, where are you heading now? Are you gonna go buy a telegram station?
Probably, yeah.
In which case, I'll come with you that far, and then we'll split ways.
All right. There's a lot less, well, there will be a lot less bloodshed in general if Indy can just drop this after not listening to anyone and then getting shot for threatening people.
Fella, if you think an outlaw is gonna... These Easterners, man. These Easterners. Like I said, I'll talk to them, but they've never listened to me before. Sorry.
Quite alright.
Yeah, he's at the wrong part of the state. Yeah, we're going to go and talk to Indy. We said we'll go and talk to Indy, and I'm going to tell Indy what has transpired and what has been asked, and then I'm also going to tell Indy, but I'm not your mother. Do what you want. An outlaw is never going to change his ways to avoid... Yeah, exactly. No, so this is so interesting. Well, it's not interesting. This is like a great, like, opposite situation, because these guys are in Armadillo. So they are in the West, but they are not like, they're not outlaws. They're criminals. They're more organized crime. But Cecily probably leans closer to being a bit of a Westerner, like a Westerner outlaw type, but she wasn't always that way because Finn was one of her criminal influences when she first came to the crossing. It's just that she's been more heavily influenced by the Kettlemans and the West. It's like, whilst if she wanted to, she could completely turn on a dime and keep up with these guys in like their sort of nature of doing things. She's a bit like, nah, boo-hoo fella, say it with your chest. Yeah, we do need Indy to chill the fuck out. Like, fuck's sake, Indigo, you're injured. To be fair, actually, Indy hasn't... This is what, like, from what I've heard, though, Indy hasn't done anything. They're too injured. I could be wrong. But, like, I can't imagine Indy having been shot, what, like 3 days ago?
Right, CC.
I can't remember.
You remember a colour?
Oh, a thoroughbred. The purpley-looking thoroughbred.
What colour?
The dark blacky purple one.
All right.
Yeah, to be fair, so Indy has every right to want blood in this situation. I'll whilst we're riding off to find them, I will give you all my hot take on how blood for blood kind of works in Cece's point of view.
You be
Wow.
safe, Cece.
All right, catch you later.
If you need help with that guy.
I'll head later. I'll head your way. What was their last telegram sent from? Valentine. Okay, we will do that, but we're also going to go to the bathroom really quickly. And we're going to go to the old piss corner to do it. I hate that for some reason I keep catching onto the... Hey, look! It's our old piss corner! Right. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let this load in and hopefully not crash on us. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crispy Bacon Bits. I didn't see that earlier, but I see it now. Okay. We'll make a bit of a journey towards the middle of the map, because that's where we last had a telegram from Indy. Andy's gran. Oh no, I need to change those. I need to change those because this isn't Andy and I don't play her no more because her husband died. And she's off sailing the seas fighting mermaids because they stole her husband. Was a pearl farmer. Okay, so this whole thing with Indy and Tinker. Now, Cece doesn't really know what the full picture is. The people that she's spoken to have said things. Barton's hot take on it was, you know enough, he shot Indy. And that's fine. That is an accurate response. He shot Indy. However, Indy is alive. Therefore, Indy is perfectly capable of recovering and going and getting their revenge themselves. No one else needs to get in the way of that. No one needs to belittle Indy by fighting their fight for them. Like, and that is how Cecily feels about so much. It pisses her off when people do it to her. Like, if she dies, go ahead. Go and enact your revenge. Because she's dead. She can't get it. But while she is alive and she is fighting to survive, don't get in the way and take her fucking kill, you know? Like, so no, we're not, like, Cecily is going to talk to Indy. Like, that's the deal. They said they'll talk to them. And yes, Cecily kind of needs Indy to chill their boots. But, like, ultimately, we don't know what's happened. Well, actually, no, we do. So we were told the other day that the situation was... Okay, and this is... We're unpacking the Cecily and also Moogie thought process for this. I'm going west again. Why am I going west again? Anyway, let's not do that. So, from what we've been told, Chop is Tinker's wife and Barton's daughter. Because adult adoptions, yo. Chop put a hatchet in Tinker's girlfriend? Question mark? Chop put a hatchet or a cleaver thingy on someone. And tried to kill someone. So Chop tried to kill someone. Tinker cared about said someone. Otherwise they wouldn't have reacted, right? Oh. Whoops. Chop put a thingy in someone's side piece. So Tinker is obviously upset because, I mean, they clearly love the side piece. If the wife knows about them and they haven't gotten rid of the side piece, like, logic would dictate. So Tinker has gone to get his blood. Basically, he's gone for his revenge. He's like, wife, you are trying to hurt me by killing my squeeze. Okay, like, I don't know the full ins and outs, okay? Like, this is what we see so far. So he's gone, wife, you've tried to hurt me, so wife, I'm gonna hurt you. We don't know what was happening on that cliff. No one has fully told us other than he was going to hurt Chop. And then Indy turns up. Now, Indy turns up because it's like the Quill burial ground. So Indy's there to, I don't know, sit with dead Quill number 5 that's died. And they see what's happening. Indy is a tiny little fucking superhero that really needs a smack in the mouth because they have to learn that we're not heroes, we're bad guys. No, it's fine. Indy sees Chop, knows Chop is Barton's daughter. Indy also has a loyalty to Barton. a big loyalty to Barton. They rode together in the Quills. Like they've got the outfit bit. Like so far, Indy is doing their principal stuff, and like we're not gonna tell them not to. We're not against the principle. We agree. Like you put your people, you help your people. So Indy turns around and goes, "Give me Chop." Now, from what Finn was saying, both Chop and Tinker were like, "Nah, we want to stay." So sure. But Indy pushed it. And, like, Indy will push it. Do you know why? Because Indy's got big balls, guys. Big balls, little brains, but big balls all the same. Like, if that had been Cecily and someone had said, fuck off, Cecily would have been like, oh, okay then, like, don't let me get in the way of your death wish. But, like, it's different characters, and Indy is a little justice demon. Like, we wrote a book about them. Cece literally wrote a book about how Indy is the sunflower kid, and we used sunshine first, and then we were like, oh shit, we don't want Mills and Alice to shoot one of us for using that because Mills used to be called the sunshine. It's a whole thing. So we wrote a book. Cecily writes a book about how Indy is like the outlaw of justice. Like that's just who Indy is. So Indy's trying to do the right thing, and Tinker naturally and understandably gets pissed off and shoots them. Now here's where Cecily's involvement in this could ever sort of come in. If Tinker had killed Indy, if those bullets had put Indy down and they never got back up, Cecily would fucking go feral. Because Indy is literally, as much of them being the bane of Cece's existence like any true little brother should be, that is also the light of her life. Indy helped Cecily through so many dark times. Like, they pulled their way out and they sacrificed so much for Cece as well in the early days. So, like, if you're gonna kill that person, like, that is one of Cece's people, whether or not they're riding with someone else, Cecily will always consider them one of her people. Like, she would have gone feral. However, Indy survived, and Cecily has enough respect for that crazy little bastard to not get in the way of their kill. She's not hunting someone down for Indy. Indy doesn't need that. Indy is perfectly capable of going after them on their own. And I say this because Cecily is perfectly capable of going after people on her own. Like, both of them have done this so many times. So no, Cece is not going to join in the hunting party like, you only need to know that they shot Indy. Yeah, that's all I need to know. I need to know that they're alive as well, which means they can recover, and we'll help them recover. And then they get to do what they want. Like, they get to choose what they feel they need to do in the moment. However, we are going to go and talk to Indy, because from Cecily's point of view, we kind of need Indy to back the fuck off for a minute. Like, we're not saying don't ever do it. We're saying just leave him be for a bit. Barton is hurt on both ends. Barton is hurt on both ends, but both of the people are alive. Both Chop and Indy are alive. And let's be honest, Chop put a fucking, like, cleaver in someone. Chop can look after themselves, guys. These aren't little damsels in distress. These are crazy bitches. Like, don't belittle them like that. Don't take away their fucking power. Cecily is a big advocate of independence and their personal power, by the way, guys. So as far as all of that's concerned, like, it sucks. It sucks that Tinker has done what they've done to Indy. Cece will squirrel that information away in her brain for as long as she needs to. This is the queen of holding grudges, okay? This is the literal queen of holding grudges. Tinker can survive another year, and one day Cecily will be like, oh, by the way, this is for what you did to Indy. Like, she will really long it out, and it'll be when they're like, what? And you'll be like, yeah, motherfucker. But she doesn't need to, because Indy will recover and go and do whatever Indy wants to do next. Ultimately, I think Indy probably has bigger fish to fry than fucking Tinker. And as for Barton can do what he wants. It's like his family has been hurt. Like, I get it. But Cece will always tell Barton to step back and just let them fix their own shit. Because only a fool inherits other people's enemies. And that's Cece's hot take. Like I said, if at any point in this whole thing, Indy dies, again, the bets are off. But, like, until that point, until Indy can no longer fight their own fight, We're just here to catch them when they fall. Man, surprised she got along with Wesley Shields then. Who, Cece? Listen, we got along with Wesley Shields because he was a beautiful bastard, okay? He was a beautiful bastard. We loved him because Jack loved him. That's the only polyamorous throuple Cecily would have ever considered. Ever. That's the only Riz Cece ever wanted. But yeah, you like that. You like that, Anthea. Yeah, we're pretty philosophical at this time. Oh, nobody's here. So we'll see if we can find Indy. Failing that, if we haven't had a telegram to tell us where to meet them, we might go nip into Saint Denis because I want to just trot the streets and not plan any routes, but kind of get a bit more familiar with them. Because if we're gonna do an art heist at some point, I wanna make sure I'm familiar with the city again because we're not very familiar with it right now. Okay. Do I go for a telegram check in Blackwater? Yeah, actually, I prefer. No. Actually, we'll make our way to. We'll make our way to Valentine. I don't particularly want to go back into Blackwater. No. That's it. We're going to Valentine. That was what the last telegram was. I'm not stopping at Riggs. I've decided Riggs is cursed. Every time we stop at Riggs, there's law. Can we horse? I know I ride like shit, but come on now. Give me the benefit of the doubt. Help a sister out, horse. Okay, sorry, I'm holding my breath for some reason. I don't know why I'm holding my breath, but I'm holding my breath for some reason. Most normal crossing of that river you've done in a while. Oh, do you know what? It's because I was holding my breath, clearly. I was concentrating. I realised because that part of the crossing was part of a bank route that we were meant to do, and we ran it a few times. So I think when I don't think and I just default, I kind of remember some of our old bank routes. Like at some point, we're gonna try the Valentine route again. The bane of my existence, that route. Oh, that's a rock. I didn't see the rock. Where did that rock come from? It came out of nowhere. Unrealized greatness. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, okay, so Indie. And then Valentine. No, not Valentine, the other one. Saint Denis. Saint Denis! We might even see our good friend Pipes. Or maybe, right? Maybe, hear me out. Maybe Pipes was in danger. Maybe Pipes wasn't a rat. And he was in danger because everyone thought he was a rat. And someone has hurt him. Imagine. Like, what if Kirk just jumped the gun and went, fuck it, and they've gone after them? I would also like to say, one of the reasons we are putting so much effort into trying to find out if he's actually a rat or not, or a snake or whatever, is because Cecily had her life almost ruined by that accusation once, when she absolutely wasn't. Like, it's the one thing Cecily's never done, is ratted. She won't fucking cooperate with the law. Other characters, 100%, but Cecily's not one of them. She's also, like, never snaked her people either. So when she hears these accusations now, she's like, can we take a minute to question whether or not that's actually what's happened, or if that's just what you think's happened? Ugh. I mean, she ran off into the woods. You missed Valentine again, did I? Oh, my bad. Why do I always get lost here? By the way, it was around here that I met the first outlaw that Cecily ever knew in the crossing, which was a guy called Rhett. Just saying. He was called Rhett, and he actually looks a little bit like Jack Kettleman. It wasn't Jack Kettleman, but he had the same silly moustache and bald head. Which meant when we saw Jack a second time, we thought he was the Rhett guy, but I couldn't remember any of their names at the time. It was great. 3 years ago. Oh yeah, no. Now I'm thinking about it. What if Pipes is in danger? Oh no, guys. Not Pipes! With his trustworthy trousers! That's quiet, Valentine. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so we heard from Pipes at what was 5:30 p.m. for us, so we might have had to dip off or something. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I hate it. Like, don't know why we're sticking like that. Why is that catching? Let's go to... Is this just not a day of... Is this just a day of not meeting anyone? It might be. We met someone. To be fair, it's Friday. It's quite early for a Friday. But we'll head towards Valentine. Not Valentine, the other one, Saint Denis, because like I said, I wanna have a little nosy around the streets. And we'll take it from there. We'll see what's happening. We'll see what's happening. Like, so I also know a lot of stuff went down last night. People have probably taken a break. Sounds like there was a pretty hefty emotional night happening. And I know that I like a day off after one of those things. Maybe we'll see Indy later. Yeah, no, we will see Indy in a bit. So, really, Vinny has DM'd me, guys, and said I had to go out and run errands. Which is fair, because where Vinny is right now, it's like lunchtime. So they need to go. Apparently they've had a massive weather warning, so they got to go and get all their shit done now. So we might see them in the next hour. This is going to be quite an early night stream for me, because tomorrow I have to leave really early to drive up to north, or rather to the middle of England, because it's Iwar's birthday coming up, and we're going to celebrate for his birthday weekend. Guys, I am friends with Finn. Like, I'm friends with Iwar. Cecily might be being a little shitlord and doing what she can to aggravate him, but we are friends with him. This is how I roll. The people that you'll find Cecily being the meanest to, or trying to upset the most, are usually people played by my friends. Because my friends know that I love them. And I'm just being a little shitlord. It's like Astrid. It's like Astrid played by Hibble. We were horrible to her for the longest time. And we're like bosom buddy old pals. But yeah, so it is a fairly early one for me tonight. I say fairly. I kind of been ending around that time most nights. But yeah, we got to be a bit sensible about it. Otherwise, I'm going to be driving for 4 hours tomorrow. Like, dangerously tired. Stop with the bosom buddies. Why, bosom buddy old pal? It's the Flintstones. Barney Rubble and Fred Flintstone. I'm gonna... Oh god, I thought we were gonna die. It's fine. I'm gonna keep calling... I'm gonna actually call someone Cecily's bosom buddy old pal. But let's unpick the conversation whilst we're riding with Finley earlier. Like, because Cecily turned around at one point and was just getting annoyed at him while actuallying everything, trying to justify something she didn't give a shit about. And she's like, oh, boo-hoo, are you upset? A little author tried to kill you? And he was like, oh, you had to resort to boo-hoo, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, that is such a really nice indication of how different they both are now. Like, I love that. Because he thinks she's just doing it to be, like, deflective. And no, she just fucking generally means that. If you start whinging at her, she's like, oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, buddy. And that's because the last time they saw each other was when Cecily tried to kill him, and he survived because he shot her because she's an idiot. She was a fucking dickhead back then and was like, I'm gonna do this out of kindness and love, and blah, 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 I'm gonna use a knife because it's romantic and shit. Like, it was the most naive and stupid thing Cecily could have ever done. And it's perfect for where she was in her story at the time, and she learnt from it. She learnt from it, guys. But now it's been like, I got it wrong the other day when Clarence asked, actually. It wasn't a year ago. It was about 2 years ago. I've clearly just forgotten that 2023 existed because this all happened in 2022. But yeah, and I love that. I love that because they're basically strangers to each other now. Cecily and Finn went from being so close, and he did make a comment because he is another character that she was romantically attached to. So, and he's making, like, he did make a few, like, inclinations towards that, and she's like, nope, you're not having any of that, fuck off. We're not revisiting that shit right now. Hey, I was here, but I was watching mostly Finn's side. Also, Chad, how's the bosom treating you? Chad loves the bosom of friendship. Sorry. I couldn't even say that without laughing. Wow, Evelyn's back today. So I'm not laughing at Evelyn being back. I'm laughing at Chad's, oh, fuck off. You were watching Finn's side. Yeah, that's fair. I'm interested. Like, I'm not, obviously, I don't know what's going through Iwat's head when this is happening. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a passenger train. Oh. I would have robbed the shit out of that if that had been a high value. I don't care. I think we would have just gone on it. Cecily's been desperate to rob a train again. And actually rob it. Yeah, no, it's like, obviously me and Iwat, we talk about stuff. But we don't, like, explain the characters to each other and stuff. Because we want that to happen in roleplay. So I am interested, like, I wonder how he takes it. I wonder what his perspective of it was. Because obviously Cecily's was a very, like, it would be the opposite. Or maybe they were exactly the same. Like, you could tell he was trying to be... I think you could tell he was trying to be a bit more, like, nice about it. And he was, like, smiling at her. And I don't think those were meant to be, like creepy smiles. Those were meant to be, like, encouraging smiles. Like, I'm happy to see you smiles. Or I'm impressed. Or I'm proud of you. Like, in-joke type smiles. And Cecily was like, nope. Get the fuck out. Because she's just disappointed in people. This Finn guy's a real bitch me an hour ago. But that's the thing. Finn doesn't listen. Finn only cares about survival. And that's something Cecily's always known about him. It's one of the reasons why she didn't stick around for the firm. Like, she's helped him out before. But, like, he will always put his survival first. And the one thing Cecily wants from the people that she really cares for, she wants people that will actually choose death for her. That sounds really stupid, but, like, put it this way. She would die for her people. She wants people that would die for her too. And ultimately, she knows Finn. Like, she doesn't trust him right now because like, why would she? He's been caught in a lie. And that is, again, whilst that's not a big thing for anyone else, for Cece, that's like the biggest thing ever. That's one of the biggest things. And she loved Finn because he never lied to her. And then he did. And, you know, that broke everything for her. I recognise that stupid sombrero. Is that Lincoln? Or is that a different person wearing a stupid sombrero? Is that our future husband? No. I recognise that stupid sombrero. Loved. I thought Cece couldn't love. Cece doesn't love anymore. Which is exactly what people who give a shit say. She's a hardened outlaw. She's a hardened outlaw, my friend. Nah, she's just a shitbag now. She doesn't care. Cece's. I'm loving this. I'm loving playing Cece in this way because we really don't actually like. She doesn't give a shit, which means I get to play a character that doesn't give a shit. And it's like, yes, throw it to the wind. And it's where I wanted her to be a lot sooner. I'll be honest. Like, playing someone that cares so much about everything else is tiring, guys. Like, people that can care that much, I salute you. Because it's hard. Like, it's hard. Giving a shit is exhausting sometimes. Like, obviously she still cares about things. But, like, she gets to be a bit meaner. She gets to be a bit more blunt with people. And she doesn't have to worry. Like, she's not watching her words anymore. She's not like, oh, a people pleaser. That was the hardest part for me playing Cecily. Was, like, 3 years of being a people pleaser. At Cecily's expense. Like, ouch. Absolutely ouch. It would have been nice for that to not have lasted so long. But now it's fun. Well, it was fun. She's fun. She's a fun character to play. She's interesting. She's probably one of my most in-depth characters. She's also my longest running character, which says something. Oh, has it already been rubbed? Oh. Oh no! But where's Zip's painting of Jack Kettleman's bum? It's gone. Oh, no. I can't believe it's gone. It's heartbreaking. I would cry. But also I don't have the emote for it. Political husband 1, Lincoln. Political husband 2, Barton. Who will be the third? See, do you know what? We're just having a harem. Fuck it. All these fucking other people get harems. We're having a harem. We're not having a harem. She doesn't want a harem. She will be there for you if she owes you. So if she owes you, she will be there. If she's made a promise to you, she will keep that promise. And if she gives a shit about you, then she will be there. Okay, right. Let's pay attention to these walls and stuff. Like, so that's one way out, I guess, is stairs. But so I got distracted. It's not often I get to unpick characters and like my experience of them. Like I don't do it enough, and I should. Can we go up here? Oh, we can still. I was wondering if they'd locked it or not. Because you can also get out. I think you can get out over the rooftops. Like this one. Oh, I mean, there's a ladder to go outside. Or we can... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What is this? That's a new ladder. That ladder wasn't always there. They've added this. This has been added. Oh, the map, that ladder wasn't, I'm sure that ladder wasn't always there. Why do I feel like there's been some things added now for the idea of having rooftop escapes? I'm scared I'm gonna fall, guys. I am generally scared. Maybe I should do this with someone. No, we're not. No, she's not locking onto it. We're not doing it. Yep, we're not. Like, if I can't lock onto the ladder, we're not doing it. I really wanted to, but also, death does not become Cecily. Oh my! I thought she was gonna fall through the earth. She's never not alone, not with the voices. Exactly. Cecily, we're never alone, guys. Cecily's always got the voices. Always. You guys are the voices. You always have been. Keeping her insane. You know, she doesn't hear the voices of loved ones past. She hears the voices. Just the voices. Chad's the biggest voice. Chad has been one of the best voices, keeping us sane and grounded sometimes. I already went that way. Yeah, no, we're not. That was a dud idea. If I can just kill someone already. I know that's what we want. It really is a day of not meeting anyone, though. I mean, I guess we could head up to Van Horn and see... Let's head up to Van Horn and see... Oh, who will be that? Is that Kirk? No, it's not Kirk. Chad, the normal voice that's also catty. You dibs being the voice that brings up love whenever Solid on being alone. Yeah, Cecily she's accepted. She's like, alone. Alone is the only thing that will prevent disappointment. Because she is. Cecily lives a life of chronic disappointment. Oh, man, we need to get food. Let's get it from Van Horn. That is literally Cecily's infliction. She has a chronic disability and it's called disappointment. Is the tiny voice, but what if you weren't alone? Don't give this girl hope. She's not alone. I say this. Cecily isn't alone. Cecily, whilst we ride around alone, Cecily has people still. She has... They're not dead. She has Red Lance. She has Faye. She has Indy. She has her people still. Like, they might be off living their best lives with their families and stuff, or except for Indy, who's currently definitely not living her best anything right now, having been shot. But yeah, like she did what Jack told her to do right at the beginning. She did find her people. It took a long time, but she did find them. Granted, there's only 3 of them, but she found them. El Jefe is out there somewhere. Oh, El Jefe! Listen, El Jefe has transpired into the future, and Percy found him instead. Forever destined to be trolled by his fiance he found on the internet. Watching your clips kind of wanted to make me log back in for the hell of it. Bring back the great voice. You should. Come be a criminal. You're going to hate life. Cecily's mean now. Cecily's really mean now. She'll be like, come on, fella. Let's go hurt people. What again? What? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We were just talking about you. By the way, I hope your ears were burning. It's the jaded man. It's the jaded man. Excuse me? Quick, Jeff, do the worm while I cut this dude's throat. Oh, wait, what? Hello, iWat. Thank you for the raid. We're just having a laugh. We're actually waiting for Indy at this point. We're just playing a bit of a waiting game because everyone else is like vanished into nothingness. So we're just trying to uphold our side of the bargain. I hate days of waiting for peeps. Yeah, I was really aware of that because I also hate it. It's not fun, guys. It's not fun when you have to play Telegram tag and whatnot. So I was aware of that when I was like, come and help me, and then the guy didn't turn up. You don't mind lying in a bush. Yeah, I suppose. I just and I feel bad for Kel and you can tell me what's the name of the player of Alice, because I always forget the player name. But yeah, so I was abundantly aware that you've got them all spread out and sort of just in a bush, which can't some people don't love that. I personally love bush RP, because it's somewhat of a meme to me. But I understand that it's not fun, and I wasn't gonna wait around for hours for someone that hadn't responded to a telegram. It's Velamo. Velamo, does she stream? Does Velamo stream? Can we, does she? I felt so bad. I hate being mean. That's a lie. I just told everyone that I loved being mean, so I don't know why I'm I hate being mean. I lied to you. I love it. I'm just a mean person. She doesn't. I think she did a while ago. Damn, nice mind me asking why it's been so long. What? There's conversations happening. Oh, you're talking to Dwolin. Yeah, he played Jeff. We bonded in trauma at Cornbread Gate. Subconvert. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to keep up with things. Anyway, I assume you've finished for the night because you are going to bed like a good little boy to get your rest. Don't say the C word. Cornbread. You're gonna get an early night. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm probably not gonna be too far behind you, my friend. So when I say cornbread, it makes me think of, has anyone seen Schmigadoon? It's on Apple TV. Last I checked, and it's a piss take of musicals. It's like a parody TV show of musicals. It's got I don't know which one it is, but I think it's like Jordan and Peele. It's got one of those two in it, the tall, skinny one, and an actress off of SNL. And they play this couple. I'm gonna ruin it. They play this couple. They get trapped in a musical world, and it's fucking torture for them. But one of the songs in it is called Corn Pudding, and they're like, "Don't say corn pudding," because everyone sings it, and that's what I think of now whenever I say cornbread. And you're like, "Don't say cornbread." I'm still dying from my sleep being messed up by all that traveling. Oh, imagine traveling. Imagine complaining about all that traveling. There's no one here. Oh, that's a lie. Who's this? Is that who I think it is? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Evening. Do you know if the bar's open?
I think it might be a serve yourself affair at the moment.
I see, okay. I mean, it's just as Lee mentioned that the bar mentioned to come down at some point and have a look, but...
Oh, I haven't seen anyone. I'm actually here looking for some people that I'm just going to assume they're not around today.
That's fair, that's fair. What's the name?
Oh, Cecily, yours?
Teak. Nice to meet you.
Teak?
Mm-hmm, like the wood.
Yeah, I was about to say like the wood. Huh. Wood family wood people?
No, it's a nickname. It's Waylon.
Waylon?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, no, Cecily's just a name, not a nickname.
I get so used to being called that, I forget that nobody really calls me my actual name.
Oh, which is Waylon.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to forget both of those, and I'm going to end up giving you a terrible nickname, and I apologize in advance.
No, it's alright. I think I'm terrible with names as it is.
That's fine. Most people forget me anyway, so it's all good. What do you do, Teak? Waylon?
Well, I'm a doctor.
You're a doctor? With Saints Crossing Health, whatchamacallit? No. You sound very disgusted by that.
Yeah, I don't reckon they want me around, to be honest with you.
Why? What did you do?
I just have different opinions on things, is all.
Oh, go on. Try me.
Well, I like to charge a premium for my services.
Right. Rightly so.
I don't really like the idea of working for the government.
Ah, I see. So you want to make bank on people's pain and suffering.
No, that's a dirty way to put it. I suppose it's correct in some manner.
No, that's fair enough. Everyone needs to make a living. Anyway, you should probably... Did you want food? Is that... Or are you just here to see the...
Yes, I was really just here to say hello to people and socialise.
So you don't need anything?
Not really, no.
Huh.
What was the name? Anyway, I got the name. What do you do for a living?
Me, I'm in between jobs at the moment.
In between?
Yeah. As in, I don't have a job planned currently. Make of that what you will.
Well, there's plenty of posters up, but jobs on it.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm okay. I don't particularly like picking flowers or cutting wood or anything like that.
Yes, well, I've discovered that it's sometimes you have to be not very. Sometimes it's you can't really afford to be picky with the jobs you take. Especially myself. Ended up having to chop wood a few times, unfortunately.
Yeah? What did you do with the sawdust?
I still have it.
You know, people will pay good money for that sawdust.
Yes, so I've been told, actually.
So if you
I've
know...
been trying,
Oh, sorry.
I've been trying to get in contact with someone to sell it off, but it's been a bit of a battle.
Huh. Who were you trying to contact?
Just some lady I met. Well, my friend met.
Ah, because I was going to say, if you're around here and you know the lady behind the bar, do you know Sunday?
No, I don't.
Ah, that's a shame. She might stock it for you.
Hmm.
Usually I would pick it up, but I don't need any at the moment.
No, it's the people at Limpany.
Huh. I don't know the people at Limpany. Who set themselves up there?
I don't really know they got a name. There's a big job board up there, though.
Oh, really?
They got a little job board.
Huh.
You live here in Danhorn, or?
Me? No, I'm just passing through. Like, so I was looking for some people that have been setting up here. No,
As was I.
I am more of a Western kind of direction.
Oh, same.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Live in
whereabouts?
Tumbleweed.
You live in Tumbleweed.
I do. And my people live in Tumbleweed.
Who are your people?
We don't really have a name, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, who are the people? I'm not asking for a name. You don't need to be like, hey, we're the Tumbleweed terrorizers. I'm not after anything like that. Who'd you ride with? If that seems to be what you're indicating.
I don't think you've heard any of them, I'll be honest.
Ah, do you know what? I wouldn't have heard of anyone. I've been gone for about 8 months. Everyone I know's dead.
Right.
So come on. I'm the best person to talk to because I don't know who you're talking about.
There's a man named Arlo that I ride with. He's a Mexican. And it's about 6-7 hours.
Yeah? All like Arlo, or?
No. A variety of different people with different backgrounds. We went on a caravan, actually.
You're a caravan. Oh, so you move around. You're just in Tumbleweed for the moment.
Well, actually, the caravan didn't want us around anymore, so we're here now.
Why did they not want you around anymore?
Oh, we brought them a little trouble.
You are like getting blood out of stone, sir. Tell me. I see. What kind of trouble?
Well, we caused a little problems with another group of people, and they kicked us out.
What group of people?
Do you ask a lot of questions?
I love asking questions.
God, well,
And
it's a whole long story, I'll be honest.
come on, I've got nothing else to do for a minute. You can tell me the whole long story.
I guess we all met up in New York, and we took the caravan all the way from New York. I guess just a little while out of here. This next state over.
Okay.
On the way, we sort of attracted the attention of some bandits, and they ended up, they're coming and sort of getting their revenge on us. We'd stolen a few things from them.
Oh, okay. Wait, so they came after you?
They did. They came after the caravan as a result.
Ah, and then you ended up in Tumbleweed after that.
Pretty much.
Huh. I remember when Tumbleweed was called Tumblefuck.
Tumblefuck?
Yeah.
Why was that?
Because there was a homeless man that used to walk around saying, "Welcome to Tumblefuck!"
Right.
Yep.
It sounds charming.
actually, he had endearing moments.
There's not many people in Tumbleweed these days.
I bloody noticed. There's no one out west. It's basically a wasteland. There's literally
Feels
only
like-
tumbleweeds. I was quite surprised when you said that you and your people are out there.
We've only recently moved in though, so we'll see how it goes.
Ah, are you setting up shop in the saloon or?
Possibly. I think one of them had a plan to do that.
No, well, you might see me around. I tend to pass through there quite frequently.
But you know how it is. Some people they say they're going to do things and then they don't.
Ah, it's the way of life. Something gets in the way, doesn't it?
I think we're trying to keep out of trouble this time. At least for the most part.
And now, where is the fun in that?
Yes, I suppose.
We're just going to create chaos. Wow. If you're taking over the West, you've got some big boots to fill, I'm afraid. So I really do hope you bring chaos and carnage.
Don't know about taking over. It's a big aspiration. The West is a very big place. Filled
Yep,
with lots of
it's
people.
just nothing. Sorry, pardon?
That's a big aspiration. The West is a very big place.
Yeah. Yeah, some would say it's big, some would say it's a prison to trap you in.
You ride with anyone?
Me? God, no. That's, I'm past those days.
Fair enough. Say, I was here about 9 months ago.
In Van Horn?
No, out west.
Right.
It was a lot different.
Yeah,
There was people up in Fort Mercer.
right.
Do you ever know what happened to them?
It depends on which people were up there.
A man named Mal. I don't you remember him?
A man named Mal?
Mal, yes.
Do you know the name of the outfit he was with?
Don't think he was with any outfit, to be honest.
Man named... I recognise the name Mal.
I know there was the Black Hats and all that around then.
Yeah, Black Hats weren't in Fort Mercer, though, were they?
No, it was Bastard. No, Bastard's in.
No, Bastards with
Who
Thieves.
was it in the Fort Mercer? I can't remember.
I mean, I've always known it's Kettle Fort, but they weren't around. They 9 months ago, they all got to ride off into the sunset. So, are you thinking of Wacky's Waggles?
I don't know. Maybe it was more than 9 months ago. It's a long while ago.
To be fair, there's always that place passes hands like a person in a brothel. I was going to say something even crass, but I changed my mind.
You haven't seen anybody from back then.
No, most of them are dead and gone.
Seems like that's how things go here.
That's true, but then you meet new people. Oh, that's someone outside. I don't know who it is. She has a witch's hat on. Is this Lee?
No, I don't think so.
Should say hello and be friendly.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Not too bad. So I'm just trying to get a bowl of stewed coleman
Oh.
meat.
I'll get out of the way.
Fella, that is not being fair. Ask her more questions. You're shit. You're going to be a terrible information gatherer. You're no use to us. We're leaving.
Appreciated.
No, it's not a bother.
I've met you. What's your name?
Nice to meet you. It's Teak. At the wood.
Teak.
Mhm.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Nancy.
All right, Nancy.
Nancy.
And
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. And what about yourself?
Cecily.
Cecily, oh, that's a nice name.
Oh, thanks.
You two haven't seen anyone around town, have you?
No.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the bar was open. I was looking for Lee.
Who's that that's just rode by?
Yeah, I met her yesterday. I was also hoping to run into her. She will likely be around later. Oh. I'll leave you to it. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Take care.
Talking of leaving, I should get on my way as well.
Yeah, I think so. I'll come back here later.
Bye.
Take care, Cecily. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'll see you out west.
Yeah, you too.
Which way are they all gonna go? I'm gonna wait and see what awkward way they go, and then I'm gonna awkwardly follow them. Is that my horse? Is that my horse? I think that's my horse. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh no, Casanova! I didn't mean it. Come back, Casanova! I didn't mean it. Come back here, you bastard! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Stop looking so scared of me. Oh no, shit, my hat. Stay. Oh man, I keep pressing F when I need to press E. I'm sorry. Sorry, horse. I didn't mean to. Oh no, our coat's done something weird. Let's take the coat off. We don't need it at the moment. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons I don't know if it's become more apparent. We are just randomly talking to people and we're like, tell us things. It's kind of to see if they're forthcoming with information. But also if they're able to hold a conversation. Because they could be useful, guys. We're not doing the sneaky, we need information. We're not going to go out and do that. That used to be what Cecily would do. She fucking hated it then. She would hate it even more now. Like, so it'd be useful to have people that are quite good at just being there and then they talk. So we just like to find out. Also, I like hearing people tell me their stories. I'm sorry, it's a me thing. Lots of posh people, though. Well, I mean, of course there is. It's 9:30 in the UK, guys. Of course the English are around at the moment. I think this is just so new to me because I used to play at, like, DGen hours. So the only accents I would hear were, like, Americans and Australians. Wasn't Mal that guy that rode around with Sam and Bex? Maybe. I don't remember. I remember the name Mal. I do remember the name Mal. And I remember we spoke to him. We've definitely spoken to him. So I think that's him. I don't remember. Like, Cecily's memory is only going to be as good as mine. And, like, we absolutely, like, zero in on certain bits of random factoid information from 5 million years ago. And then at other times, he's like, I don't know, who did I talk to yesterday? Did he vanish off the face of the earth? Who played him? I think he was played by someone who had another character. If it's who no, that's me thinking of someone else. I don't know. Maybe he did just have another character that he preferred to play. Ooh! Ooh! Trees! But, like, that's something I'm kind of enjoying now, is just unapologetically asking You haven't. Ask away. We're talking about asking questions. Ask me now. Do glasses ever stop hurting the sides of your head? Yes. You might want to go back to your, like, hang on, these aren't, no, so I know these aren't the prescription ones. Yeah, you just need to, you bend them out. When you get them from, like, the opticians, they will, like, they put them through a little heat thingy and they, like, mold them around the sides of your head. I buy glasses that are too big for me, which is why a lot of my glasses have scratches on. But yeah, no, they do stop hurting. Like, that just means that they're actually maybe too tight. You just need them to sit over your ear and, like, hold on. But I don't know what I'm saying. I buy all my glasses cheap off of the internet. There's a company called they used to be called VoogMe. I don't know if they're still called VoogMe, but that's what I Google whenever I want to buy from them. And they do, like, really fun glasses. So I have, like, 20 million pairs of glasses in different prescriptions at this point, because I keep, every time I get a new prescription, I buy, like, 5 more pairs. Never fall asleep with them on unless you've got spares. Because they do bend out of shape. Also, you can, like, and I know, I think it's like Specsavers does them, but, like, other opticians do as well. The glasses that they say you can scrunch up, they're like, these are indestructible glasses, look, you can bend them. That's bollocks. That's a whole lot of bollocks. And I'll tell you for why it's a whole lot of bollocks. Because I had those glasses and I went, oh look, these are indestructible. And I bent them up and guess what, bitches? They weren't indestructible. They fucking broke in my hand in front of all the people I was trying to show my glasses off to. And then I was blind until I got them replaced. And they were fucking expensive. And this is why I buy glasses for 20 quid off of VoogMe. Okay, right, we're gonna go to Thieves. I hope we see, before we go to sleep tonight, I kind of hope we can find Gabe, because I want to get more Ope. He's gonna be our Ope guy. I wear glasses from Specsavers. They ain't cheap, peeps. With normal eyes, I hate you. Oh yeah, peep. Marie, I'm gonna send you a link to the website I use, because these are just as good. Like, the ones I've got, they're just as good as ones from Specsavers. They're not like, they do all, like, the lens narrowing as well. If you're someone that is like me, is blind as fuck and needs, like, full-on bottle caps. Like, and then I have smudge resistant. Actually, I think I didn't put them on these ones because I didn't. But, like, I've got blue light protection and what's the other thing? Protection, like glare thingy, because I have astigmatism and flashing lights make me blind. So I'm like, let's have the flashing light stuff to make that not as bad. Like, it's good. And they're all pretty cheap. Like, I have to wait 6 weeks for them to turn up, but guys, VoogMe, sponsor me, please. Where the fuck is Indy? Yeah, I don't know. Everyone just slide into Vinny's DMs and be like, Vinny, where the fuck are you? To be fair, if this is the case, we won't see them till next week. Because I'm obviously, like, whilst my streaming days, guys, I'm like committing to being Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I will get on other days, and I will stream if something's happening. But Vinny's work, obviously we're in different time zones. Vinny's work schedule gets in the way as well. So, like, we can only really see each other at the weekends when she's not working. Thank you for the hydrate, which I just realized I have no more water left. But it's fine, I have Fizzy Pop instead. It's not very fizzy, actually, it's flat. Oh, and a stretch. Oh, we do a big stretch and my whole back clicks because I sit hunched over like a little gremlin. We are being discriminated against. Why should we play a fortune just... Right! Fuck, like, what is... It's like pink tax as well. That's another one that pisses me off. Like, when you want to buy, like, razor blades and they're like, oh, hang on a minute whilst we charge you an extra 20 million pounds or dollars, depending on where you are in the world, for fucking lady razors. Why am I having to pay 50 million trillion pounds just to be able to see? These glasses I wear, not the most pricey ones. My sister has Dior glasses, but I chose simple plastic metal frames with a nice... Who is this? Hiya, you alright?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine.
Yeah? Do you need a ride anywhere, or are you happy hiking?
Oh no, I'm fine with hiking. I walk about just anywhere.
Oh, really? What's your name? Robin.
Anderson, Frederick Anderson.
Oh, fair enough. And are you just a walker? Is that what we do? Is that what you do?
I suppose. Currently I'm delivering lumber, but...
Sorry, hang on. Fuck off. Are you telling me right now you are heifering lumps of fucking wood in your backpack?
Wood. That's correct.
So remind me never to pick a fight with you. That is some strength that I could not match.
Oh well, I've been doing it a few times now. Only a few days ago, I delivered a sack of firewood up to Coulter. That was quite the journey.
Yeah, I can imagine. Huh.
But it was fun.
So Anderson. That's what you said
yes.
the name was, yeah? What do you do when you're not I'm coming down to you, this is rude. What do you do when you're not delivering wood?
Oh, well, it varies. Come
on, I'll walk with you. I'm assuming you're heading towards Valentine.
Yes, I am.
Come on, you can have a friend just in case the walls come.
Oh, sure.
So when you're not delivering lumber?
I usually, well... what do I do?
Come on, you're trying to find out a way to say it, aren't you?
No, not really. I suppose I'm so much on foot that I don't really have time for a lot of other things. And, well, I haven't really found my calling in the States, so...
Huh. I mean, come on, you must have dreams. Things that you think, oh, that'd be great if only I knew how.
I ain't sure. I just have ambitions to be kind of generous. Other than that, well, no, I'm not too sure. At some point, I want to settle down. I'm a hobo, you see, so I, well, travel a lot.
Wolves.
No, those are just...
Is that a coyote?
Ain't it? Yeah.
Listen, I have trauma. Wolves are the enemy.
I don't blame you. Yeah, those things can be annoying. Usually I'm able to avoid them because I spot them before they spot me, which is the good thing about being on foot. But up in Coulter, they're just waiting on you on the hillside.
Oh, yeah, no, you've got to run a gauntlet to get to Coulter. My goodness, I can't say the words today.
Yep, I had to jump onto a rock and fire off my gun to, well, kill 2 of them. 1 ran away. And you know, someone rode by me. Didn't even stop to help.
Huh.
While I was standing on a rock and there was wolves surrounding me.
No, I've had that happen to me before. Someone rode by and didn't stop to help. So I robbed them. Should I say that? So I robbed them on the way back.
I suppose I don't blame them if they don't feel capable enough.
It is, isn't it?
But, well, for things that I do, I suppose I spend a lot of time reading, praying whenever I can. Let me think, what else? And try to contribute tithings whenever I can, donating to good causes whenever I find them.
He's either lying or he is literally a fucking saint. Huh. Did you ever find yourself out west much?
No, I haven't gotten much out west.
Huh.
I haven't really gone any further west than, what was the place called again? Thieves Landing.
How did you find Thieves Landing?
Well, one fellow was very generous. He gave me a revolver, which I hadn't. Well, I was unarmed until that moment.
What in the friendship fire is
that was
this?
kind of and other than that, well, there was someone who wanted me to spy on, check if a deputy was in the station and tell them if he was. I don't think they meant anything good.
Oh, no, most certainly not. How did that make you feel, though, that they asked? Did you do
well,
it?
I mean, I went down there so they at least thought I would say anything, but I didn't really check if he was there. Well, I knocked on the door to see if there were any deputies there, but I wouldn't have said anything I wouldn't have, told fellas if he was, because apparently they seem to be on a vengeful path of some sort of.
Oh, he's
trying to,
precious.
Get revenge on this deputy.
Huh. What was the deputy's name?
Gosh, I can't remember. It's been a while ago now.
Oh, really? How long have you been around? If you tell me you've been walking these routes and delivering lumber for the last 3 years and I've just never met you, I'm gonna tell you you're lying to me.
I would say I'm pretty new. I've been walking here for the past at least 3 weeks now, I think.
Ah. You met, other than the Thieves Landing sorts, have you met many other people or still just a lone wanderer?
Oh, sure. People have been, very generous, offering things. I think a lot of people feel pity for me, though I don't think they should.
I feel no pity for you. You actually look like a very healthy man.
Oh, thank you.
That's clearly missing something up there in the old noggin because you're walking lumber across the fucking state.
Well, no, not.
You are a couple of sandwiches short of a picnic, my friend.
Well, I suppose maybe there's maybe a few bolts loose, but who knows? People have been very kind, especially deputies, rangers. But I met some wonderful people who have offered me work and all the sorts. Some people offer me to sell opium. I had to decline due to moral values. It's not that it's illegal or anything. It's just, well, I've seen what opium has done to people. I'd rather not be the reason people get into that.
Huh. Right. I have a question. How's your memory, or do you have a notepad on you?
Memory's good, but I do have a notepad.
Tell you what, let me give you my telegram.
Sure.
It is.
Oh, let me get that out.
Can I not turn to face him? Wait, turn the horse. Come on, horse. You're being awkward.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
It's AI841, and my name is Cecily. Or Cece.
You said AI?
AI841.
Full name, I'm a sucker for formalities.
That's all right. Cecily Caldwell, which is where the CC comes in.
All right.
But I'm afraid this is where we part ways. I don't tend to frequent towns, but if you're ever out west...
Oh, well, that's no worries by me. I'm probably just gonna swing by town, and then I got a delivery up to Wallace Station. That's the one.
All right, well, I suppose
Wallace.
enjoy
Fort
your
Wallace,
wood.
That's the one.
Oh,
I
careful of the
certainly
walls
will.
there.
Oh yeah, no, up by Fort Wallace, I've had some trouble before.
Right,
But,
well,
I'm sure I'll be fine. Morning is set. Usually, when I'm lucky, they're not here in the morning.
oh, that is true. We did just walk through the night. Well,
That's
you
true.
stay safe, I suppose.
I hope we meet again.
I hope I corrupt the shit out of you. No, we're corrupting him. I don't care. If we can't corrupt him, we're just going to ruin him. And I realise how that sounds. Ruin his morals, okay? We're going to ruin his morals. We're going to put him in a situation where his only way to survive is to do something that goes against his morals. Nah, I love that. Do you know what, actually? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that because there's so few characters like that now. Brother, we can't compete with Jesus. What do you mean we can't compete with Jesus? Are you telling me that Cecily isn't the next savior on this planet? No. No, I love characters like that. Like you just said, that was like we just had some weird story mode encounter. They're the sort of players and characters that really add like that, just that little bit of flavor to the world. And that's something like I haven't seen that in so long. What do you mean El Jefe is never coming back? Bring me back my El Jefe. What do you mean? No more El Jefe. It's fine. I keep meaning to message you and be like, so purple? So purple? We already had a dust up with Jesus. It didn't work out. Cece is going to corrupt it. Yes. Yes. And El Jefe will love it. Just like El Jefe loves dealing with all of my character bullshit. And mine. But yeah, no, I don't want to cross over. Yeah, I really that's such a fantastic, like, just waddling around. Do you know what, guys? That's one of the best ways to meet people, by the way, is slowing the and I say this knowing that I'm riding around kind of quickly. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down and waddle around. It can be boring at first, but then you meet people. That's how I met people when I first joined the server. That's how that guy's just been meeting people. Like, it's a fantastic way to get little interactions. Because, like, that is such a rare thing to see as well, is someone walking. So, of course, someone's going to stop and be like, hey, fella, you good? Do you need a ride? I said it in GTA as well. Nobody takes the time to slow down and enjoy things. Like, okay, sure, we weren't killing anyone. We weren't being violent. We weren't, like, being a brutal fucking criminal. I did consider pulling my gun on him at the end there and being like, oh, okay, motherfucker. But actually, I kind of didn't want to shit on what he's doing. You know, there's some people where it's like, I can justify it. But with that one, I just didn't want to. I love what he's doing there. But, like, slow down. Look at these worlds that we're in. Like, guys, they're pretty. Even GTA and its graphics aren't that great in comparison. There's little areas of just like, ugh. And the best moments. You can have some of the best character developing moments if you just slow the fuck down and go for a walk. Just, like, use your little pixelated legs. It's not gonna hurt you, because they're not your real legs. It's your fucking pixel legs. Like, what, are you gonna be tired? No! So slow down. Slow down and smell the daisies. But yeah, there is so much world to explore. Granted, I do not particularly want to be walking from the left side to the right side of the map. I've done it on characters before. We're not doing that on Cecily, but at the same time, one of my favorite things to do is leave my horse somewhere. Like if we're trying to escape, we left the horse behind, and then you're forced to be on foot for a bit, and then you're forced to be a part of the world in a way that you wouldn't be if you were just, you know, full sending it. Like creating those moments. That's guys, little moments like that's what make roleplay magical. I'm just being whimsical for a minute, okay? Like, do I now look at him and go, yes, someone to corrupt? He might stick to his guns, or he might go, yeah, this seems like fun. Let's go along with it. Like, he might be like I was when I started on Cecily, which was a complete Play-Doh character that could have gone left, right, or center, you know? She obviously went to the crim side, but it could have gone differently. And we've talked about how unrealistic, I know, we're playing a video game. It is for people to just be running around constantly, literally. Yeah, like, it is a video game. Of course it's a video game. It's pixels on a screen. But we're not here to play a video game. If we wanted to do that, you know, GTA Online exists. Red Dead Online exists. The story modes exist. If you want to play a game, play them. We have joined roleplay servers. And at its core, roleplay is storytelling. Which you want a little bit of realism to. Unless you're telling a fantasy where you're all superheroes and shit. Which, yeah, sure, I suppose. But, like, you know, say you join a server like Wild. All of the players here, we have chosen to occupy a fictional world that has a degree of realism to it. So, like, embrace that. Because that's where the stories start getting made. Some of my favourite moments in GTA is chilling with Dwolin shooting the shit. Right? Ah, man, it's just because it's Dwolin. And hello, kidding. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about the little moments in roleplay. Like, sadly, I went through a stage where I stopped streaming a lot of stuff. Because I felt like my roleplay was boring for others to watch. Because it was a lot of slow nothingness and then those little moments. And I kind of kicking myself a bit for it, because at the time I didn't record much either. But I am finding little bits of it. Like every time I go through some of my old hard drives, I find something new. And it's like, oh wow, that would have been a great moment, because these moments do, like, they do have a significance to the characters. Which again is why I do try and only stream. And if I'm not streaming whilst role-playing, I record it all. Because something might happen. But yeah. Now we just need someone else that pisses us off and we can be like, and now we're robbing you. I think from Cecily's point of view as well, we actually quite liked him because he was very honest with us anyway. He was like, oh yeah, I went into town, but I didn't look. He was like, I know I wasn't going to grass up the law to them. And you're like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Kudos for you for admitting to that to someone that could very easily be from thieves. We often worry about things being too slow or too boring. I suppose in reality, there are some people who love the slow, boring things just as much as some that love the brutal, fast-paced gang shit. It's just another preference. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I really fucking hate being stuck around a campfire or stuck behind a bar doing nothing. Like, that actually kills me. But, like, moments where, like, that was fine. We were walking, we were moving still, and we were having a little conversation. Those sorts of things I love. But when there's still, like, when there's no purpose and you're just stood there because, what the fuck? Log off. That like, I'm not gonna, I don't want to play through that. I got into a bad habit of doing that, and I got bored, and I got salty. And that's not healthy for anyone. When I could have been off living my actual life. You're banging the table or mics right now. Stop it. I'm banging the table. Sorry. Smacking the table. I'm punctuating what I'm saying. But yeah, like, so if they, like, if you can have a conversation, have a conversation. But if you're just standing around and you're not even waiting for something, guys, just log off. Go watch TV. Go make lunch. Go log off and come back refreshed, ready to find something to tell a story with. Criminal shit with no substance, I don't watch it. Criminal shit with story, more inclined to watch it. I want story, I want texture. Yeah. Oh, 100%. it's one of the things I love about Red Dead over GTA roleplay is, for the most part, and I'm not saying this is the same everywhere, but GTA has a habit of having it's just mindless crime. Just mindless crime. Whereas at least with the Cowboys, for the most part, they're telling stories around it. Like their people are justifying their shit. Who are these people?
Yeah, that's definitely fine. You might lose your leg, but it's fine.
Is that my puppy dog?
All right.
Is that my puppy dog? Hi there. Did I meet you earlier?
No,
last
I
night?
was. I mean, maybe. I don't remember. No, I was talking to this guy.
I see.
Oh, right. Might have
Why
got
the hell would she
confused
be
there.
your puppy dog?
Because
I
he's
don't
like a
know.
golden
Excuse me.
retriever.
Puppy dog.
I mean, Pappy Dog has a ring to it.
Oh, Pappy Dog.
Oh, I can be
Listen,
your pappy
we're
dog if you
we're moving
wish.
we're moving dangerously close into daddy territory, and that is not happening.
I mean, he's our pappy.
No. Oh, is he?
He
What
is
you
our
mean?
pappy.
It
He
ain't
is our
happening.
pappy.
What you mean? What's wrong with being a pappy these days?
I mean, you
What you
look
mean,
old enough to have procreated, so that's fine. What happened to your leg?
Created us.
Yeah,
I
he
did.
did.
My genes are spread all over.
I don't
How
know.
do you feel about that?
I'm not. I'm
Hey, you want to see his
haven't
bullet hole?
decided yet. What
Yeah,
did you
see
just
it.
say to me?
Do you want to see his bullet hole?
Oh God, I thought you said something else
No,
completely.
no,
Then
no.
nah, I'm alright. I see
Oh,
enough
well.
bullet holes.
It is
No, you
quite
gotta
close
check
there,
this
but I
out.
mean,
Look at this thing really quick.
Yeah, have a good look at it. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, Cecily.
Cecily.
You can keep your pants on.
oh no, it's on my left leg.
What's
Look
your
at that.
name?
It's stitched up tight so it won't even spread anymore.
Why are we trying to open? Do you know what? Just rub some dirt in it while you're at it.
Oh, is that what they do? Is that
They
is
think
that
that
recommended?
works?
I mean, actually, that does. There's some science to it. Once upon a time, they used to put clay into wounds to stop them from bleeding, which you get from the ground. Rub some dirt in it.
Right, well,
Yeah.
I might have to give that a go then.
Not here though. Jim Lee spit has been here.
Oh, shit.
Is Jim Lee a dog?
No.
Because dogs are apparently quite clean creatures.
No, he's
Oh,
gross.
we know a dog. We know a dog, a scrawny one.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
talk about the fucking dog.
Oh yes.
I didn't know you
Do
were
you have his
a
telegram?
medical professional.
Who?
You.
Me?
Well,
Yeah.
I do, but not off the top of my head.
I have his telegram.
Oh, I've never done stitching before. You just led
If
me.
I give you my telegram, would you be able to telegram it to me?
I could tell it to you right now.
And
if
how you
want.
been?
Yeah, that would be actually fucking perfect.
You been doing good?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm okay.
All right, just
okay.
let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You find me any work?
All right, it's Killer K9
I'm afraid not today.
590.
You're just desperate to get your teeth into something,
Yeah,
aren't
yeah.
you?
590.
I'm chomping at the
Thank
bit.
you.
And that's Tinker.
All right.
I also have Nova's and Jim Lee's if you want.
I have Jim Lee. I don't. Yeah.
Wait, what's happening? What's this?
I had no clue.
Let's just say these people stabbed one of my well, not stabbed. Sorry, shot one of my friends, Indy, and I'm not too happy about it.
And you don't think that Indy can recover well enough and take their own blood for blood?
Well, granted that I'm a quill, I think we'll work together on that one.
Maybe wait until Indy's back on their feet and let them, drive the war or whatever it is you want to go up against this guy for.
They just want their telegrams, so I have it.
Is that the same hat as me, son?
I tried to get a similar one to you, Pappy. It's not as
You better
dark as
get
yours.
that off right now.
All right, fuck.
Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Doing good.
Fantastic, can't complain.
Why are we wearing armor? Is that
Would have
armor?
been better if it wasn't for that delusional girl, Nova.
Oh, we're standing. We're
Just gonna
standing
burn
and we're
next time.
listening. We need more tobacco.
Well, we tried that. It didn't best go to.
We're listening to the tea. It is Lou. It's
See this
Lou.
pesky-
I'm actually quite
pesky
fond of
girl,
Lou.
She does a mess.
We listen and we always judge.
Try it up next time.
Well, speaking of that, I do need. Well, because the law took my ordained hammer, and now I have to get another one, and I'm quite fucking upset that they took it.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure us creeds can get it back for you for a price.
Oh, these are the
Well, I think they just
creeds.
threw it away. Like I don't, they just chucked
they
it out the
melted it
fucking.
on you.
Yep.
Wait, are any of you hot?
Was ordained by
No.
Zip Quill himself. That's why I'm pissed.
Oh, I have a gun in
I'm-
Blackwater. I would like that.
Did you just
Go for
say
it.
ordained by Zip Quill?
Yeah, it was. The hammer was blessed by Zip Quill.
Right.
Mr. Tongs, come over here.
Trying to remember what the name of his religion was. It changed a few times.
He also ordained himself a lawyer, I think, too. That was an interesting one.
Fucking Zip
Lou,
Quill.
did the Dirty Boys say anything about where they were going or when they were going to be around?
Hey, are the Dirty Boys still around?
Yeah, I'm one of the Dirty Boys.
To me,
Yeah.
no, I've only been around for maybe 30 minutes today, and I haven't seen them.
Does
Sure.
if I said Cecil Man,
Yeah.
is he still alive?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, when you see him next, can you tell that fucker to send Cece a telegram?
Sure.
Thank
Sure
you.
I will.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm their proteges.
Proteges, yeah.
You're their
She is
proteges.
their proteges.
Yeah, I'm their proteges.
Like plural or like
No,
one?
that's just the way I talk. I'm their protege.
Okay. No, so, I'm not trying to like. I was questioning. I didn't know, if they have multiple in one.
Some people say I have multiple personalities, but that's fine. We're not going to go into that in that case, and I guess I could be multiple proteges.
I mean,
Even
that's fine.
better.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong
You're
with that.
hurting my
The more the
English.
better, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, technically, if it's all of the Dirty Boys, maybe it is plural. You're a plural protege.
Technically, I think.
Or would it be a proteges rather than a protege? You know, guys, protegize.
Oh, I don't like the
Okay.
sounds of that.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, no, I think. Yeah, I don't know what to think. Yeah, that's something.
We all agree we'll not go back to that one, but proteges I like.
He's gonna be the
Look at
third
that
political husband.
Ugh. I do
You want some
like
proteges?
You don't like
cheese?
cheese or
It
like...
could
No,
be
I love
French,
cheese.
couldn't it?
I will go to prison for cheese. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, they don't have cheese, and they definitely don't. Well,
No,
there's
well,
gonna
I
be
mean,
a kind of cheese. I don't think it's the sort of cheese you're gonna want in prison, though.
Well, I mean, like, I would do some terrible things.
I
for
saw red hair.
cheese
I saw
that
red
would
hair.
Send me to prison.
Is that Faye?
But I don't want like toe jam cheese or some shit
No.
like that.
Just like regular cheese. Yeah. Something like that.
Have any of you met a man called Cheddar Bob?
Yeah, Cheddar
Mm-hmm.
renamed me Bob.
Ah, you should ask him about the time he did a great cheese heist. He'll probably love telling that story again.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him about that.
I would go to jail for cream cheese and bell peppers. I'd
I
kill.
want to shove somebody into a cactus.
Uh,
Sorry, intrusive thought.
no, that's fine. There's just
Do you know who?
there's no cactus here.
Well, no, okay. See, the last time I did it, of course, Zoe Winters had to get in the way, as she always does. and I was trying to shove
And
this
Maltesers.
lady and her gentle friend into a cactus, and I was like, please just let me shove them in the cactus, because they ran and like talked a bunch of like shit to Law. So I was like, okay, we're just gonna push them to a cactus. But it didn't go. We didn't actually get to it because then the Law started like shooting at us. It was a whole thing. So I still need to do that. It's still on my list to do, is push someone into a cactus.
Huh.
And strap somebody to a windmill and then shoot them as they're spinning around.
Maybe you can do both at the same time or something.
You know, I actually think someone's done that before.
What?
The windmill thing.
Windmill?
I feel like that's something that Zip's done.
If so, he didn't tell me. He just said it was a great idea.
Oh, and then maybe it just sounded like something he would do.
Yeah, I think that's why I liked it so much. Yeah, we still gotta do that. The last thing we did was like machete a ranger off a windmill.
This is just a bragging
fell
circle
down.
now. Wow. I see how it is, Lou. Do I smell?
Huh? No, I was just had my foot in a bucket. And
I
didn't
absolutely do smell. She hasn't bathed in forever.
Like the foot in a bucket.
I don't think I've properly introduced myself. How rude of me. My name is Evelyn. It's a pleasure.
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet you.
Cece.
I don't know who you're talking to.
Both of us.
We both talked at the same time. I got Cece, and honestly, I did not hear the other fellow's name.
I didn't say my name. Lou.
Oh.
David. No, I'm just kidding.
Fail. Pleasure.
Yeah, nice to meet you. How about your friend there?
Bodhi, how rude of you not to introduce yourself. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, fucking walk away and come back and try again with a better attitude.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
No, I'm being serious. Walk away and come back with a better attitude.
Yeah, like walk over to that horse real quick and then come
I
back.
won't walk away.
Yeah.
Do you just follow orders like that?
I feel like I have.
follow Evelyn's.
I assume you're both
She
quills.
beats me.
I do not beat him, but whatever.
Nothing wrong with a healthy beating.
She beats me something fierce.
Verbally berate people.
Nothing wrong with a good verbal beration either.
Are you gonna join California, or are you just gonna continue walking around?
I mean, he kind of did join. He kind of sat down and he did kind of join the... It's fine.
It's very quiet.
I got preparations to make. Me quiet.
Oh, well, no, sorry. It's just like you were thousand mile stare over there for a minute. What were you looking at? Trees?
I do like trees.
So this is the infamous California kid that someone literally only asked me about yesterday.
Oh. Well, they want to know.
They asked if I knew you. Which I don't. So hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Cecily.
All right. Hello, Cecily.
Well, this is a fun conversation.
It is. I'm plotting a
Excuse me,
horrible,
watch your
horrible
feet.
idea.
Oh, what makes it so horrible?
Watch your feet.
I think a lot of people are going to die.
Oh, when and why?
Like, a lot of, like, law people or, like...
You put the friendship fire up. What is wrong with you? Blah.
Y'all heard about that death squad they've been having out?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, they've always had one. It's just going by a stupid name now.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, they've been hyper aggressive lately, shooting people in the back. They don't give you wanted shots no more. They just go straight for the kill. Aggressive, violent. The only way they're going to take you in is with a bullet in your back. So, in response, I'm going to play ball.
What's that mean?
It means if they're fiending for a gunfight every single time, I will give them a gunfight every single time.
I don't know who they are, but I love them. Huh. Any plans to make it more explosive than just a gunfight?
There's some plans. I figure this is going to take a long time because I'm going to formally declare war against the SCSD.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first war against them. Maybe it'll be the last.
You might. I think it'll be a lot of fun for a bit. You see, I'm not going to offer any quarter. If we shoot somebody down, we're going to leave them where they lay. We ain't going to bunch them up in a big fucking circle and help them get medical.
Why? Sorry, is that what people do? Is that a thing?
That's a thing.
No, fuck off. Stop that. Don't do that. Just if you're killing someone, you're killing someone. Let them stay dead.
That's the plan. Normally it'd be to avoid that charge, right? Say they come down to Thieves Landing, want to arrest a bunch of us. We just shoot them down, pile them up, ship them on their way, horse by horse. But I don't think so. I think we're just going to pile them up at the end of the bridge, let the Rangers find them.
You know, I have a feeling me and you might get along. Go on, I'm gonna outpause you unless I've gone deaf. Yeah, we go. Fella, I can stop talking too.
I think eventually they're going to get angry. Start enforcing more aggressive tactics, bring more and more people.
I'm just waiting. Keep talking, friend.
But, you know, we'll see.
I was gonna watch him. Yep. I kind of want to be like, Slash Me stares him down. Just like looks him up and down there. Cecily Smolders. Man, this guy, you have a way with words. He never stops talking. You never stop talking.
I know, it's a problem.
Riveting.
I'm just waiting, to be honest. Waiting for the riders of the West to heed the call of Thieves Landing.
You've lost me. You've lost me.
The fire's been lit.
Bumped into a few times recently, and I can always flash it.
Hopefully the desert answers.
I'm about to drop trow and take a piss on this fire. Ain't no desert answering for your fucking mud pit of shit. Maybe.
500. It's fair price.
Nah, fella. Alright, well, on that note, and speaking of the West, I'm actually about to head out there. So,
alright, good luck.
I look forward to seeing how your plans come out.
Alright.
Anyway, I'll see you later.
Hey,
See you
goodbye.
later.
If you
Mhm.
need any help, you let me know.
Well, if you're bored and you fancy a ride, you can always come with me to Telegrams.
I need to get the rat skill anyway.
Oh, come on then. Nah, friend. The calling of Thieves' Landing? Rubs ears. I went deaf because that was ridiculous. I love him. California's great, but he lost us. He had us, and then he lost us. Like, it's so quickly that you can lose Cecily. Creeds, though, they make me laugh. I quite like the Creeds so far. Is California played by Hoop by any chance? Sorry, I got some mud and stuff in my ears.
On tonight, so ready. So.
Man, I love Hoop. Hoop still has provided me with some of my favorite moments of roleplay. Man, isn't he a riveting kind of guy?
Yeah. The fire's been lit.
The fires. The West heed the call of Thieves' Landing.
The fire's been lit.
I don't know if he's actually gone out west lately, but there's no one fucking there.
Yeah,
Ain't no one coming.
Oh, maybe he just has friends out there.
Oh, maybe. The
smoke
Lobos.
signals.
I'm
just
out
really
of.
distracted. I want to jump to your horse for some reason.
You know,
Call him off.
it's just my animal magnetism, clearly.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what that means for sure.
Have you never come across magnets?
Well, I don't know. Sure, yeah, but I don't know what the fuck animal magnetism is. But...
Yeah, it's like, well, magnets, they attract things.
Oh, yeah?
So animal would be like an animal attract a magnet? Do you know what? Never mind.
No, people are animals, so I don't know.
It's not as snarky or funny if I have to explain it.
That's why you have to explain it, right?
Fucking ruined it. You ruined it! You ruined it! God damn. Why would you do this to me? Yeah.
Watch out, there might be a panther around here too.
I think it was just a snake. So how well do you know Saint Denis?
You mean Saint Denis?
Sorry, Saint Denis.
I'm not sure. I went there a couple of times looking for work. I talked to Caro, I think Barletti or something.
Oh, okay.
A couple people out there. I don't know. I know it well, the streets well. I just don't know the people that well.
Yeah. Oh, I don't give a shit about the people. I was more worried about the streets.
Oh, do you want to do an art gallery heist?
I do. Not tonight, but I absolutely do in the future.
Well, you know me. I'm chopping at the bit, so.
Yeah. Honestly, if I had the time, I'd drag you along and would do something right now.
No, we could, but.
It's sadly, I'm an early sleeper tonight. Where are you going? Which way did you want to go? What's wrong with taking the hill?
The ranch there.
So what have you been up to today? Like every time I've seen you so far, you've just wanted to... I don't blame you.
I just woke up maybe 30 minutes ago, about. Yesterday, I did some work, though. I robbed a couple rangers, followed some men in the woods, like OG or something.
Has no one dragged you on a job with them yet? Like banks, trains,
Not banks yet, but I have been running around with, like I said, Jackie, Bingo, Rio.
Ah, so you've been doing those things, yeah.
Been with Dirty Dougie and the Dirty Boys.
I mean, so I know Armadillo.
No banks yet.
Huh? No banks yet.
No banks yet.
Ah. But you can spin dials and pick locks.
Yeah, sure, why not?
No. Not sure why not. I mean,
Yes, I
can you? Okay, sure. Why not? Is not a definitive
No,
answer.
I can. I can negotiate too. I'm a good talker, I think.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm a
Maybe.
good talker, good planner, good everything, I think.
I mean, usually people that tell me they're good turn out to be shit, but I'm
Well,
open
that's
to
fine.
I'm open to being surprised.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I understand.
I mean, so I know in Armadillo at the moment there's some people that are looking to, I guess, that buy guns.
The Egyptian, maybe.
No, I don't know. I don't know who the Egyptian is. No, I'm talking about the dickheads that walk around in white shirts like they should be in Saint Denis, but for some reason they're in Armadillo.
Do you mean the group that was down here for some reason?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe a day or two ago.
Bald head, yeah.
Not sure. I mean, if nobody's defending the West or taking the territory, it's just free, right?
Oh, like, I'm not saying they can't be there. I'm just saying it makes no bloody sense.
Well, yeah, it doesn't, but you've always had people from the East go out West and people from the West go out East.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Especially these. Well, these ones are deep-rooted in Eastern mentality. We go way back.
How's that?
I met them when I first came to the crossing.
That's it, you just met them.
Yeah, met them. Worked with them for a bit. Went to live in Guarma. It's a really short story there. Not much happened. Robbed some people. Mostly got stood behind a bar because apparently that's all most people are good for.
Yeah, I'd never worked behind a bar. That'd make me cry myself to sleep.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It actually drove me insane. I actually drove me insane. My
Did
brain
that,
snapped.
I would never do that.
This is Tim Turd.
Worked behind a bar for half a year? No.
I mean, fucking... This is Tim.
Especially not a bar like that one. That's the real terrible one.
That one is a prison. That one is worse than Sisika.
It's a fucking ghost down here.
That one needs to be burnt to the ground with people in it. It's Tim! Oh, we used to be so mean to Tim. You know, once upon a time, I used to get telegrams, like walls of telegrams, and now I get barely any.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, to be fair, everyone I know is dead and gone, so...
Yeah. Dead, retired, married.
Ew, disgusting. Who's married?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Why would you say it if you don't know?
That's my guess. You know, why else would you leave? Or you get married? Oh, I don't want to lose my sweet husband or wife.
Why else would you leave? You'd leave because I don't know, hear stories of fucking crown jewels.
I hate shooting people. I hate getting shot at.
You don't like getting shat at.
Shot.
Did you? You definitely said
There's a
shat
weird bird
at.
out there.
Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes these birds, that's just something else, aren't they? Something else. I tell you what. Me and you, we'll do something. We'll plan something and we'll go do it. And we'll just grab people. Don't ask for work. Just do work.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah?
I've been doing both.
Yeah. We'll grab your little friends that you've been doing things with as well.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I
Oh no! If you don't
That's
know.
just
If
the
you
way
don't,
said little friends.
your
No.
little friends.
Your little friends?
Yeah, your little friends.
Okay.
What was it? Ringo, Dingo, and
Okay.
what's his name? Bingo? I can't remember their names. They're mercenaries,
Bingo
right?
and Rio. I don't know. I wouldn't call. Nobody likes being called a mercenary.
I'm pretty sure he said he was I thought it was his own words.
Okay, maybe, but
What do you mean no one likes being called a mercenary?
most people don't.
Yeah, I mean if you're a merc, you're a merc, right?
Well, yeah, but most people don't like it.
Fucking own it. If you're gonna do something dumb, own it. Get more respect from me that way.
Anyway, I'll keep that in mind. Well, you know me, right? I'm always ready to do anything.
I mean, I don't know you. I've known you a grand total of
Oh,
three
sure, but
3
what
minutes.
You know of me, right? That's that's what you know of me.
What I know of you is you remind me of a golden retriever puppy dog
I'm not gonna bark.
with hair like Isaac Quill.
Who?
Isaac Quill. Oh, he's dead.
Just like Zip.
Just related. Yeah, cousin brothers? Question mark. I don't know. If you expect me to keep an eye on the Quill family tree, that is a shrub. It's a mushroom circle.
Yeah, no clue. I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's actually who I thought you were. You rode into Thieves the other day and I thought I was
What's he
seeing a
sound
ghost. What? Isaac?
Yeah, was he British or something?
Yeah.
English.
No, he's a little bit more up north kind of sounding.
So not posh.
No,
Sounds posh,
he's
right?
he's not posh. He's from the north of England, I believe.
No.
Had a
Anyway.
terrible love life. Terrible love life, that man.
I'm sure you know much about his love life.
Me? Yeah, I was friends with all of the exes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's just done with all the aftermath.
Huh? Did they?
No, you.
Why would I stay? Well, I've never been with him.
Well, no, the friends. What?
What? I mean, sure. Some of the...
Okay, I guess
Listen!
you're not the type of a friend to stick around for somebody. Okay.
What?
My fault.
What, did I stay friends with the women?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I did. One of them...
Hey, oh
yeah.
my God, I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah, no, Daniel was my favorite. I kept her around for as long as I could. She was all right. But yeah, I thought you were here. No, I think she's still alive actually. I just don't know where she is. Ah, no, Barton said someone gave her a gun the other day, so she must be knocking around still.
But hey, at least now for her, Isaac's dead. I don't know.
Oh no, like that she got entangled in something with a group of rude boys, I think they were called. Yeah, the long story short, they didn't last, and then Isaac ended up with a Braithwaite, who then ended up with a deputy, I believe.
A fucking deputy.
Yeah, and then Isaac ended up dead.
What is it? They called it lollipopping.
I never understood what that is. Yeah, it was lollipopping when a deputy ends up romantically pursuing a criminal or something like that. It's called lollipopping.
I think what I heard about it, tall tales, is it's called lollipopping because they're both suckers or something.
Maybe.
A lawman.
Yep.
Oh,
Anyway.
Do you want to see me rob him?
Sure. Do you not want to make sure that he's not got other people? Would you not want to check to make sure there's not like 20 people? Yeah.
Care.
Oh, go on, go for it. I'll watch.
Oh, look at that. There's nobody.
Go on, I'll watch. Go on, have fun.
I don't want
I'll back you up.
Telegrams
Why
now.
not? Wait for him.
Okay. Also, just notice your knife's gold.
Hmm?
Your knife, it's gold.
My knife is gone.
Gold.
Oh, gold. Yeah, it's from Red Lance.
Don't know who that is.
I'll introduce you one day.
Another dead person.
No, he's alive. I'm not going to take you to graves. Oh no, we don't do the dead people tour of the crossing.
Excuse me. Are you busy?
Not particularly. Can I help you?
Okay. Can I talk to you? What's your name?
Detective Foster Holmes. And you?
What was that?
That was a weird sounding bird.
I think the birds have cholera.
That tracks. Sorry. So,
Anyway,
what did you need help with?
Wait. Hey, I'm not sure if you remember me. My name is Johnny Jack. Can you get off the horse, please? Thank you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you in on this?
Yeah, sadly.
Okay, you are in on this. Yeah, okay, fine.
Do you remember me, Johnny Jack?
Yeah, I remember you.
Okay,
Johnny
come here.
Jack.
Come here. Come on.
So, who's this? This isn't Bowler, then, I assume.
Yeah, that's Bowler.
Oh, it is Bowler? I expected a bowler hat. All right.
Yep, definitely Bowler. Here, put your hands up. Thank you. Anyway, how's your day been? You been awake long?
Not long, but yesterday was one of the worst days of my life.
Ooh,
So,
tell me about it.
A bunch of the goons died. Gideon strangled one of the goons to death consensually because she wanted to avoid the gallows. And what are you giving me?
Oh, you can have this stick here.
Why do I don't want a stick?
I don't. You
What,
want the stick?
why don't you
No.
want a stick? He's giving you
No,
a stick. Take the
then.
fucking stick.
Why would I want a stick? There's a lot of sticks around here.
Oh, I thought you were giving him the stick.
Do you want some cannabis?
Yeah,
I'm
go.
gonna decline.
He might. He
take the
might need.
cannabis.
He's probably going to need it after this.
Do I have a choice in the matter, or do I just get the
Nah,
cannabis?
want the
you
cannabis or
just
not?
get the
I do
cannabis.
not want the cannabis.
You can take the cannabis. Give it to a friend or something.
Okay, sure.
Okay. There you go. Sorry, I took both your guns because I really need to give these to somebody.
Who are you giving them
Did
to?
you just fucking apologize?
Well, I feel bad for him. Look at him. Look how
You
dumb he
gave him
looks.
cannabis. He can sell it.
Look how fucking stupid he looks.
I mean, he's getting robbed by
Look at his
us. I
outfit.
don't think this guy is
Look at
having
he's
the best
wearing an
day.
armadillo.
We don't
He
just
looks like
rob
he's a
someone and then
fucking Symphony.
insult their clothes.
I can't
Well,
believe
okay,
I
sorry
tell
about
you that I
insulting
have
clothes,
one
bud.
of the worst days of my life before this, and then you have the balls to say how dumb I look 20 seconds later.
That's so mean of you.
I said
Wow.
sorry.
Yeah, you said sorry, and then
don't
said
know
how
what's
dumb.
happening.
Look, if y'all are we done? Am I good? Can I just go back to the office?
We're done.
Oh,
Good.
yeah,
I'm
go on.
leaving.
All right, bye. Love you.
Did you just say I love... I
I hope your day gets better.
Did you really? Get on a fucking horse, you gremlin.
Anyway, I need to go to. I need to go to Ratskeller.
Well, then we go to Ratskeller then.
I was told to look for work or something. Del Lobo's man named Esteban or
Are
something.
we sure this isn't a quill? I don't know.
Do you know a man, El Jefe of Del Lobos or something?
I don't know an El Jefe of the Del Lobos. I do know an El Jefe, though. Of Coama.
Esteban Jimenez something.
Ah, shit, we just did a crime. Now I have to wait 15 minutes before I can go to sleep. He does have the Zipora. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, guys. We're keeping him. I like this one.
Hey, do you know that detective maybe?
Me? No, I actually avoid lawmen like the plague, especially detectives. I have about 3 years worth of crimes that I've still not been pegged for, and I don't tend to go near the detectives because of
You
it.
can fall off. Be careful.
What was that?
No, I just said be careful. There's a lot of fucking rocks here.
Are you complaining?
The west too much. Okay, so what do you do then?
What do you mean, what do I do?
What do? You know, I did say avoid the lawman.
I do whatever the fuck I fancy doing. Oh, I mean, I don't tend to get to know them. Like, I don't go up to them and, like, introduce myself. Like, hi, I'm Cecily Caldwell. By the way, I've robbed multiple banks, killed a few people.
No, you're not the type to say, hey, my name is blah, blah, blah. I'm here to rob this bank.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not.
Listen,
No. I'm not like, I'm Cecily motherfucking Caldwell, fella. That's not me.
Muppet.
I haven't used Muppet in a long time, actually. To be fair, I found it quite endearing when a man I used to know said it, but then everyone started saying it, and now I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Oh, it's lost its meaning.
Yeah.
Well, that happens, right? When
I guess, well, it definitely happens when someone like Jack Kettleman comes around and starts a new trend.
I've only heard of something about a ketamine technique or something on that.
The Kettleman technique? Do you mean kettle
They
brews?
said- I don't know. They said something about we don't want to do the ketamine, which is they said something about sending in waves of people to rescue people.
Oh,
that
what?
failed to rescue other ones. Does that
Excuse
make
you?
sense? I don't know. That's what they said. Something the ketamine.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Something about okay. So you heard about Ava, right?
She was getting executed last night, wasn't she?
Well, they had a group to save.
Wait, didn't
her.
that detective just say that Gideon killed her?
Yeah.
You know, I knew Gideon back when he used to be a hunter.
Yeah, we knew this. We knew Gideon killed her.
Yeah, no, I'm not
She
upset at him for it. I really don't like the story here is she asked Gideon to choke her. I don't like anything about the connotations that this will carry for the rest of this woman's death.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. But you know how they had a group sent to save her? So,
Yeah.
They thought about sending a second group to save the first group if they failed.
Okay.
And then that's when they start bringing up maybe sending another wave or something.
No, I don't think that's no. I think I might need to correct. I feel like I'm going to correct this. To the best of my knowledge, that's not something the Kettlemans used to do, but they had a bit of a fan following, so the fan following used to come in and do it anyway.
So do you mean they just when he would do something, people would just follow him?
Oh
Because,
God,
hey, it's
that
Jack
man, he
Kettleman.
was like the fucking Western Messiah.
Oh.
There is a kettle cult somewhere out there. There is people with shrines to him in their sock drawers. He probably doesn't know about it.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he got out.
Is it Rascal to the right there?
Yes. Yeah, he's still alive. He got out. I actually caught up with one of his people the other day. Turns out he's having the best time with his boyfriend.
Who?
A man called Wesley Shields. No, it was his best friend, his closest companion, his bosom buddy.
Where's Ratskeller?
It's here. Oh wait, hang on. Have we
is the
gone?
mine.
Oh,
There's a
we've
gap
gone
here.
right past it then. We gotta go back on ourselves. Did you say you hate me? Bosom buddy. I told you I'd use it again.
How did we end up at Gaptooth?
You followed me, and I have a notoriously bad sense of direction.
No, that's probably my fault for talking too much.
Oh no, I really do have a notoriously bad sense of direction.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't blame you. It's the fucking desert. It all looks the same.
Ah, it's all right. So, did you know that detective?
Yeah, I was there when me and a man named Brad and Rio, so the three of us, decided to rob them because we were looking for a shotgun, customized shotgun, and so there's 2 lawmen and 2 bakers in the plucky cactus. We held them up, and the 2 bakers put out their guns, so it was 3 of us versus 4 of them.
Huh.
This whole thing happened, blah blah blah.
Have I? Hang on, we've missed it again. Have we missed it again?
No, we didn't. No. Come on.
Are you sure we haven't missed it again?
It's over here. It's right there. So basically, I got banned from the Lucky Cactus for robbing them, holding them up, and yeah, he knows me.
Huh.
I've been using a alias, Johnny Jack.
Yeah, then you said that your name was Bowler.
No, he said if you were Bowler, but you're not. That's Bowler's Bingo,
Yeah.
and he's a man with a nice.
I know.
British accent.
I've met Bingo.
Yeah.
Threatened Bingo. See, I wasn't a big fan of Tim Turd, but I actually really like Lou.
Maybe there's a note or something
Where do you think a note?
inside. I don't know. Don Lobos. You ever been in here?
Me? Yeah, I've been here.
Hey, do you want some handcuffs?
Did you take handcuffs from him? Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take handcuffs.
I have 2 pairs. There you go.
Why, thank you very much. You are very quickly becoming one of my favorite people.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a
Am I gonna end up
compliment.
dead or something?
It's always possible. It's always possible.
All right, go then.
Tim Turd catching strays. Listen, when Tim Turd was dancing naked in Armadillo while Cecily hated the world, we were ready to start taking pot shots.
Anybody in here? Nope. It's real fucking quiet. Why does anybody go out west?
I don't know, but because of this, I've decided that I now own the West.
I mean, who's gonna stop you?
Exactly. Everything's going to be renamed. It's now Cecily Canyon and Cecily Fort and... Did I beat him out? Yep. But, you know, that cactus just over there, that's Cecily Cactus. This is my domain. I'm basically doing what the English do best, and I'm colonizing the West. The fuck did my horse just go?
I think he ran away. He, I don't know.
I say he.
Not hungry or something? There's they have stews there.
Me, I'm good.
Okay.
To be fair, I was gonna go and get some sleep, but I should probably loiter around for a little bit.
Sure about that? You're gonna go to bed? Oh,
Yeah, I should probably loiter for a little bit.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fine.
Do you
Go
fish?
somewhere, just relax, or
I mean, it's up to you. I'm gonna head towards. I think I'm gonna head towards Sia Coronado way.
sure, I'll come with you. I gotta go to Thieves and talk to partner.
Oh yeah, you want to give him the guns that you just acquired?
Yeah. But unless you want some, I mean, I can give you some pay, actually.
No, no, don't be silly.
What?
Yeah, I don't
Not
need any
silly.
pay. I've got everything I need.
Equal pay for a job you pointed a gun at him.
I have nowhere to put it. I literally live off my saddle.
Cat's a bit sad.
What do you mean it's sad?
You don't have a home.
It's liberal. I don't need one.
Not even a hotel.
Home is wherever I put my head down. Nope, not even a hotel.
And even a wagon.
I've got a wagon full of tonics.
You don't sleep back there smelling the fumes or something?
Nah, I nearly died with those tonics once upon a time. I don't think I want to snuggle them at night. Yeah. Nah, I mean, yeah, I have a wagon knocking around.
To do moonshine or something? Bars?
Sometimes to move bars and bonds. Mostly to store all of my spare shit that it's mostly storing currently. So yeah, no, keep what you've got.
Also, the lawman, I gave him 6 cannabis joints.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I took those from a ranger.
Yeah, we're still rocking the Gandinga. Sorry, you took them from a ranger?
Yeah, 2 rangers I robbed
Are they-
them and then took their cannabis. And
Is it
everything.
legal?
I'd hope so. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be, right?
That's true. I tell you what, if you're going to be around for a little while, you could do me a massive favor.
What's
If you see Gabriel,
the old man?
no, the man with one leg.
Oh, I swear to God, somebody called him old.
Really? I thought his name was Gabe.
No,
Gabe, the guy that
Gabriel,
makes out with his bow and arrow. Oh, the man with the cane. Oh wait, who's that? The old man earlier.
Oh no, that's I don't know who that is. That's Pappy.
What? I have no idea
You're
who these
talking
people
about
are.
Gabriel. He had a shotgun, right?
Yeah, I don't.
He's looking for his lost shotgun. We trying to get the shotgun back.
Oh, is he
Gabriel
lost
or
a?
something.
I don't fucking know. I just know him
I'll
as.
find
yeah.
Gabriel.
He likes bows.
Okay.
Like he talks to his. Yeah, if you see him, can you Because you've got my Telegram, haven't you?
I should, yeah.
Could you give him my Telegram and tell him to reach out? Because I would like to buy some ope from him.
You like the hope?
I want to buy the ope. Listen,
Do you smoke dope or
give me my vices.
Hey, maybe you'll like Michigan.
Michigan?
Yeah, he's an ope fiend.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not a crack addict or anything. Like, I'm not.
Maybe you like him. I don't know.
No, Lou, I don't like a good many people, I'll be honest. This is, no one ever comes down here. Ugh, I hate it, I hate it. I hate this. I just want to make my horse lie down. Crack doesn't exist yet, my bad. Do you fish much?
Only one time for a job.
You really are just about the work, aren't you?
But we had to grab a bunch of fish, let them rot, and dump them on a sheriff's office.
Huh. Oh yeah, I think I remember you talking about that the other day.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's quite a nice place to fish this, actually.
Well, not here.
Yeah,
I feel like I can just grab the fish.
probably.
Look how close he is.
We're watching this man because I wanted to go to bed and then we robbed someone. I shouldn't have egged it on, but he clearly wanted he wanted to do something. I feel sorry for him. He clearly wants to do stuff and everyone's like, go do this, and he's like, I want to do other stuff. Right, so you haven't done any banks, but you've planned banks?
Let me think about this.
I mean, don't hurt yourself, jeez.
No. It's just... See, I'm from Newark.
Okay.
Okay, and a couple things were done there, but, you know... How do I put in? You know, I haven't done banks in the crossing.
No, yeah, no, I don't give a shit. No, I mean, have you even thought about planning one out, though?
Yes,
Have
of
you ridden
course.
around? Have you done...
All the time. I in towns, I look and see which way is good to go, right? When leaving Blackwater, you leave out north and then across the river, and then you leave out east, and I just think, like...
How do you feel about boats?
I think they're dumb, but yeah.
How do you feel about overly gratuitous violence? What do you mean? What do you mean the boat plan?
I think a boat plan. Because there's only one good boat you can grab for a plan, right? It's the big one with the big box.
Ah, you just need
Right.
speed and some fog.
Yeah, but then you get shot to shit.
Nah.
You don't think they're gonna shoot you?
Not if you duck down. Or shoot back.
Okay, so just don't shoot back. But what if they do shoot back? Or shoot at you first?
Shoot back?
You just lay down? Or
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah, but
can
now
lie
have no
down.
cover. Okay, let me hear you out.
What do you mean, hear me out?
Well, you said something about boat.
No, I was just seeing what you thought about boats.
Well, I told you what I think about boats.
You think it's a
They're-
terrible idea and you think the only boat worth having is the big one that's really slow and shit and you can hide
Well, I
behind
like
it.
No, I like boat plans. They're different. I like different, right? Maybe not to the extent of grab. Actually, I kind of like that. Grab 12 donkeys, and then give 6 to the law, and then classic.
I don't know if that is a classic, but sure.
Well, I want to do that. We have 6 people. Get 6 donkeys for us, 6 donkeys for law.
Once upon a time I wanted a wagon chase through tall trees. Never happened.
No, we can do it.
We can... Hang on. Fuck off.
What's stopping
You're going to do a wagon chase through tall trees.
What's fucking stopping you?
It was my outfit at the time. They were all miserable bastards.
Oh, guess what?
What?
You don't have to be miserable, right?
Me? I'm always... What do you mean I don't have to be? I choose to be miserable now.
Exactly, but you don't have to.
I'm sure one day. I've only just returned. I've been away for a long time. I
there's
came back
something I
with a
remember.
purpose. I need to not be unconscious at the bottom of a hill being eaten by bears currently.
I read this book this one time. It said something about let's say something along the lines of what good is it to be ill-humored or something.
Yes.
You know what that means?
Means it don't be miserable.
Yeah, just it doesn't help much, right? That's it.
It helps an awful lot when you're a tiny, small, posh woman from England.
Well, and a lot changes when that tiny posh woman from England has a fucking gun. I don't know about you, but guns treat people the same.
That's true. And you are one of the few people I've heard that say that. I like him. We're keeping him. I'll tell you what, next time I'm up and about, I'll send you a telegram. And why don't we run through some extravagant plans?
Sure, why not?
There's a few that I never quite managed to bounce off of anyone. And it's best part of the planning process.
Yeah, I love planning.
Find the bones and let someone else help you with the meat.
Yeah, I love that. Well, I'm open to it. And which one am I? Am I the bone picker?
Whichever one you want.
Am I grabbing the meat? I don't know.
You can, honestly, collaborative experience. I used to come up with a basic idea and then I'd put it to the people I'd work with and then it would turn into something actually quite spectacular.
Okay. Hey, I'm open to literally anything, any plan. I think lots of people in the crossing are much too scared to explore and be creative because
maybe we'll get the actual
I don't know
Valentine
why,
plan.
I think
The dream!
You can make it a great bit of an experience, I guess.
Fuck Finn and
For
fucking
yourself,
McCratty
right? A learning
drama.
experience.
Someone's gonna do stupid plans with me!
Maybe for the lawmen, right? They don't know what's gonna happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I don't know what you're saying. I'm too busy screaming that you're gonna do stupid
But
plans
you
with
wanna
me!
just do, go from Rhodes, go up north, go into Van Horn, set up wagons. Then once we get in Van Horn, we just do a shootout there. Something stupid like that. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Try anything once. You only learn by failing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Sorry, I talk a lot.
No, it's fine. I used to talk a lot.
Used to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to be very nervous. Felt like I had to fill the sort of empty space.
What's that thing they always say? Silence is golden.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
There's a part missing though. You know the first part.
What, of Silence is Golden?
Yeah.
I actually don't know. You're gonna tell me something I don't know, which is rare.
That's simple. It's speech is silver, silence is golden. I mean, they're both pretty good, but I guess silence is better. I'm not sure.
We're getting philosophical. Okay, and what do you think it actually means?
Well, I think it's that they're. I think that's simply it. I think you enjoy both, right? You like sober, you like gold, you like speech, you like silence. But I think what it means is just exactly that. I'm not sure. I think gold's more expensive, so probably gold's better. But it's a bit of semantics or something, right? Because do you like silver more or do you like gold more?
I prefer diamonds.
Okay, but you have to pick one or the other, right? Not something else.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really have a preference.
You want to start talking about the philosophy of what does it mean? Do you mean silver as in the cost of silver, or do you mean like what you can do with silver, right? Because how many things can you use gold for? Right, with silver, if you have real crazy people, they might be willing to pay more than gold because, silver, you use it to kill werewolves or something.
Sorry, did you just say werewolves?
Yeah.
Are you related to Zip Quill by any chance?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered.
No, I was saying, some people might pay more for silver, right?
I mean, it's a more sturdier metal as well. That's probably why they'd pay more for silver.
So I'm not sure if you want to talk about the whole philosophy thing.
Oh, me? We can talk about philosophy.
Yes, philosophy.
Yeah, so, I used to, very, very long time ago,
Mm.
very long time ago, have conversations with a dictator, much like this.
My dictator?
The great dictator Reguama?
I don't know who that is.
Alexander Vasquez.
No idea.
Oh, he was a dangerous man.
I've
Blew
never
someone
been
up.
to Gorma.
Blew someone up for, I think he was harassing one of the locals or all of the militia out there. So they stuffed him full of dynamite and blew him to bits.
Sounds like a mess. I don't.
Oh, it's a dictator. Well, of course it's a mess. I got along really well with him, but not everyone did.
Mm. Yeah, I've never been to Gorma, so.
Huh. I would say I'd take you out there, but these days I believe it's all witches and blood oaths and it's not my Guama. In fact, last I checked, they had a holiday spot.
A what? A what?
Like a holiday. It was like a holiday spot. It's like, pretty little thinly
On the beach or something?
Yeah. Coconut bras and steel drums.
Who needs a beach when you have this, right? Look at this.
I mean, one of the reasons I came out west after Guama was because it's very similar.
Exactly. You have your whole little you have a sea, right? The Sea of Coronado.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much the same thing as Gorman.
It's true. Although Guama
Just
does
need
have sea turtles.
Just need to grab some gibbons or something. Some monkeys. Some what do you call them? The big pretty birds. Macaws or something.
I don't really know. They used to make really great stew though.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
In
I just think they're
time,
pretty.
we shall see.
Ah, damn. So now I feel like I should take you to Guama. Or maybe we can do a big heist and we'll hide out there for a bit. And I'll show you around and we'll just avoid the shit that pisses me off.
Oh, the classic. Rob a bank and go somewhere else.
Yeah, why not?
Do the law chase you down there?
They have done sometimes. I've heard about a few times and I was out there once. 20 lawmen came across and hunted down the Kettleman gang. Yeah, nearly killed them.
Gang.
The Kettleman gang. Yeah, I can probably show you where the bloodstains are if they're still there.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Just, hey, here's bloodstain number 5.
No, I can show you where Jax is and Caniclo's and Pips and Mills and Alice's. Can show you where I crushed Billy Blaster's hand.
Half those people are dead, aren't they?
No, actually. As far as I'm
Huh.
aware, they're all alive. But they got out. And apparently Billy was knocking around last month at some point, harassing people in Thieves.
Said last month.
A man called William. I think he's calling himself Will of the West now.
No.
But I know him as Billy Blasters. I'm ignoring all of your misquotes, Jab Baby Doll. And they're making me laugh. Yeah, no, I mean, I can show you other things. I can show you the hidey holes. We could probably go and hunt the gibbon. I can show you where there were I think there were panthers that attacked.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, no, when I was out there was a big black panther and a golden one.
Isn't that just a cougar?
Maybe? Is it? You're gonna have to tell me. I'm not much of an animal person.
No, I just think a golden cougar or golden panther is just a cougar, and then the
Yeah,
black
we're gonna
cougar's
do
just
this.
a
We're gonna
panther.
do this when we come back. When we
I don't know.
rob a bank, we're gonna do a big one. I don't know. I just remember it chasing people down, and I think it killed someone. Maybe I don't remember. Everyone thought I was mad, but I wasn't the only one that saw it. So. Well, even if I can't take you out there, you should definitely go. And hope that you don't get sacrificed to the blood god moon goddess thing they've got going on.
Yeah, you know, on second thought, maybe I'll just stay away.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe I'll just stick to going to Van Horn or Annisburg or something.
What? Live a little. I'm sure there's stuff out in Guarma that's worth going out there for. I just don't know what.
It's like looking at a trash bin and saying, "Hey, I'm sure there's something nice in there."
You know, one man's trash
Just,
is another man's
just
treasure.
dive deep enough.
Yeah, just dig on deep. It lost its allure for me when Vasquez left. Right. So let's say that detective decided to come looking for us for his stuff back. Do you think he's probably done looking now?
I would say so.
That note, I'm probably gonna camp out at the little tent over there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back to Thieves. Thank you for the low chat and
Yeah.
thanks for everything.
Thank you for keeping me company.
Yeah, no problem. That's
Don't tell anyone I'm being nice to you, though. It will
But-
ruin my reputation.
Are you not usually nice?
Nah.
Okay, I won't.
I'm fucking with you. Right. Yeah, you go do what you need to do. And don't forget to tell Gabe that I want Ope.
Yeah, I will. Stay safe.
See you around. Oh, I don't know what this music is. Oh, Jesus, I thought I turned this down. My bad, guys. That's interesting music, isn't it? Whoa, what's that? It's a log. Ah, that was like, sorry. It got very slow there near the end, guys. Mostly just because I didn't want to... I don't want to rob someone and then fuck off, because that just sucks. It's fucking Zip Cool battle music. Well, we were talking to... It's like, he has some quillness about him, doesn't he? There's a touch of the quill there. There is a touch of the quill. He's great. I didn't know. Is that Tim Turd? Is that the same player? Because I'll be honest, after we met him the other day, I did go and check on Hasroot, and he's not streaming this character. But Tim Turd is still being streamed fairly recently, so I don't know. Like, is it the same guy? Is it the same guy? Saying love you to the lawman. I was like, what's wrong? What what is wrong with you? Like, is it the same guy? Is it? Is it though? Because guys, I just remember Cecily being so vehemently against the existence of Tim Turd. So vehemently against Tim Turd's very existence. But we fucking love this guy. It's almost as if we're playing characters and role-playing. Oh, he even made jokes about it when you went, oh, he did, didn't he? It is him. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, he's maybe it was just Cecily didn't like civilians. Maybe that's why. And now he's not a civilian, he's playing a criminal. We're like, yeah, be our friend. Yeah, no, he's we're just standing. Can I sit? Do I have a sit? Did I figure out how to sit? Did I? There's a sitting. Okay, so we spoke to Finn. We didn't get, like, we didn't see Pipes. We must have just missed him. So this is what I mean, by the way, guys. I don't know if you can see if I do this. This is a man's sitting down emote. And, like, we just sink into everything in a weird... Actually, it might just be where we're sat right now. We missed Indy too, but, like, so Vinny was around, and then they got, like, a weather warning, and they had to go and do errands and stuff before, like, they got told they couldn't go home. So I don't know. I probably missed them for tonight, so we'll have to talk to Vinny on Tuesday if they're around. Which sucks, but also it is 11:15, and I need to be up in, like, 6 hours to drive. And also do all my packing and stuff, because I didn't do that today. But yeah! Who's around? Someone tell me who is around. Who do we want to go and say hello to? I'm not trusting myself this time. I convinced myself Joby was awake. He wasn't. So we'll trust someone else. Give us a name, baby. Resin. We'll go to Resin. Should we go to Resin? We'll go to Resin. Hoop. Oh yeah, let's go to Hoop. Buck. Did we see Buck today? Did we see Buck today? We'll go to Hoop. Is it just Hoop? Is it just Hoop? Just Hoop. We'll go to Hoop because we saw California. Now, yeah, we saw California, so we'll go to Hoop. I think I did that right. It is just Hoop, yeah. But yes, okay. Stuff's happening. I'm actually really excited to go and do banks, guys. I'm actually like with Lou. Guys, he's brought back my love. He's instilled in me a desire to do stupid bank heists again, like stupidly complicated, extravagant bank heists. That little love it. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I've been having so much fun. I said this yesterday, I'm gonna say it again. I'm having so much fun! And I need to go to bed before I start gushing about, like, wanting to do fun things. So, until Tuesday, love you, miss you, bye.